Alright, so this is gonna be another one of those I don't know if this will work out things. You know, just casually running down the side of a building. Nothing wrong with that. Just look at how this scene is playing out. And I think you'll get the immediate idea of why I was like, you know what, we'll play this. This seems stupid. As to why the audio is slightly desynced in this cutscene, I don't know. It wasn't doing that earlier, and then when I rebooted everything, it started doing that. If it's still desynced slightly when it comes to gameplay, I'll see about fixing that. But we'll work that out as we go, basically. Just like over-the-top gunplay, ridiculous nonsense occurring everywhere. I'm 100% here for this. It didn't blow me away entirely when I did the tutorial and everything for a test, but it seemed fun enough, so we'll give this a go. I have a couple games as backups if this either proves to be stupid hard or not as interesting as it first appeared. Nothing I really need to change in there. Because there was not a camera change, was there? Oh, maybe in your controls. Hang on. No. Okay. There's one thing I noticed is it did seem like the horizontal camera was inverted. Like, if I pressed left, it would actually turn to the right, and if I pressed right, it would turn to the left. I'm never a fan of that. I want left to be left and right to be right, but I can work with it. Let's get in this.
My first memory was of blood flowing. My first thoughts were of revenge. That's how it all began. It's probably gonna end the same way.
Hey, Snork, how you doing? We might. We might. We'll see how he behaves. He's certainly better with a gun, but we'll see how he handles it jumping. Excellent. Yeah, the audio is still desynced. I'm doing fine. A little bit tired, but that's a constant. Oop. That sure is a nose you've decided to freeze on there, game. Huh. Well, this didn't happen 20 minutes ago when I checked this. That's not a good sign. Okay, hang on. I can fix this. Reset. Take the view away for a second while I fiddle. No, not that one. That one. Try that. Fiddle goes around. Okay. Fingers crossed. Okay. You can never have too much rice anyway. Yes, skip through all that. We saw that already. I could check to see if the audio still desyncs with that, but we'll be finding out here in a second anyway.
First memory was of blood.
I'll let him do his whole intro speech and we'll see if that scene freezes again. If it does, I'll just skip it. and we'll be
That's how it
fine.
all began. It's probably gonna end the same way.
The bread said this gives me time to finish my tea, so that works. Seems like the audio is not as desynced anymore. Nope. Yeah, still a little bit. Yeah, it still desyncs the same amount. We'll just move on then, because it's probably gonna freeze again. Oh! Yeah, that would be a problem. And I won't be reading all the lines for this because I'm intending to zip through to try to get through the game in one go today, since apparently can be beaten in 4 hours. So we'll just skim on through. And you know, with a name like Judas, it really seems opposite. Maybe. Nobody wants to do work. Yeah, I have no idea what age any of these people are supposed to be yet. We know next to nothing. Aside from the two on the ends are both killers for hire, we know that much. And she's, I guess, some kind of singer or something. So I seem to remember from the initial descriptions that they're working mostly for a mob boss. Yeah. Well, that's a rude way to answer that. That might not be where he went, but I guess it's an excuse for where he's going. Yeah, how this works is we have this map we can move around on, but more importantly, there's these skill settings in here. Because, for lack of a better way of putting this, this is a mix between a third-person shooter and an RPG. So we have a couple skills we start with, specifically this dodge that allows us to avoid everything except explosions for a second or so, and the ability to shoot at things we're not looking at. The rest of these are mostly passives. Understandable. Appreciate you dropping in, Snork. You go have fun. I'm gonna go ahead and immediately grab us the health increase based on how my test went. And Acrobat. We don't need the other ones particularly, but those two will be helpful. Acrobat lets me jump twice instead of once, and health is obvious. Die less. We'll be heading over here to the underground shooting range to go get our tutorial.
You ready, Crow?
Yeah.
You're gonna love this new equipment we got. We can project holograms in 3D space. We're using retinal projection. State of the art, borderline, science fiction stuff. Man, it's just like this movie that I saw.
Just started already.
You can just hear the enthusiasm in everyone's voice acting this game. They're really just absolutely jazzed up about their roles. But, you know, it's a PS2 game. Voice actor energy was not the highest thing. I won't be skipping the tutorial so you all get to see it. It is a little bit of a slow tutorial. We shoot gun. We reload guns. We jump. Look how slow he runs. That's gonna be the one thing that's bothering me a bit, is he runs real slow for how fast he looks like he should be running. Lock onto that guy. Switch to that guy. Shoot him, shoot him. Basically, this ends up being almost like an on-rails shooter from what I've played of it so far. Okay, no, it is turning the correct directions. I just was probably confused before. Okay. And of course, a game like this can't exist without bullet time. Why do you always interrupt me in this tutorial right before I hit the fourth guy, just to teach me about combos? You're ruining my combo by teaching me about combos. There we go. We will be gaining additional usable skills, but we don't have them yet. Load the guns. I'm glad he doesn't have to actually reload them. They just somehow refill when he ejects the magazines. It's very helpful. Kaboom goes you guys. There we go. That's the tutorial. The tutorial's worth doing because you get skill points for it. I don't know if it would just auto-credit you the extra 1,000 without doing it or not. So, seems like a safe bet, just quickly do tutorial, whether you need to know it or not, just so you get the extra points. I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna need all the skill points we can get in this game. And I will demonstrate why I say that before we leave the tutorial zone. Is there something else we can do here, and it kicked my ass. Which gives me two bits of knowledge about this game. One, it really, really scales up later. And two, it's very easy to die. Yeah, you know, he's magic with a gun. I don't really think you want kids going to your gun range. I feel like that's a bad idea. Teens going here for a date, that's a bit more feasible. And yeah, that's what it's actually would be for, is training assassins. I guess it is a little dingy for a dating place, yeah. It's not great. But he's probably gonna clean it up, right? And get rid of any extra bodies, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we've already done tutorial. Now, free battle is the thing I learned was really mean. Just get a load of what the difference is between what we just did in the tutorial and what it's going to expect of me here in free battle. And you'll understand why I'm like, I'm not meant to be doing this yet. I'm supposed to come back and do this later or something, because this is a lot. Same screen as before, we don't really have anything to use, so we'll just carry on. I already spent enough of our skill points that the extra 1,000 doesn't do anything for us yet. For context, I've done the tutorial, I tried free battle, and I did the first real stage of the game. And this is when I somehow flawlessly do this, instead of getting demolished like I was before. Because remember, it asked us to kill 180 of these guys. And we're dead. Because those shotguns are brutal. And I don't know of a way to kill them faster than that. I think we just need to get better before I can do that. I could have used bullet time. Bullet time would have helped, but I don't think it would have averted dying at all. I don't know the movement and such well enough in the game yet to stay ahead of that much. He doesn't take reservations yet, but if he makes it the trendiest dating place on the face of the planet, you might have a bigger problem there. But now you'll notice because we went there, we actually have access to the next part. So we can go catch up with the two we left behind in the previous scene. And this is something that bugs me. It's like, how long did that one tutorial really take? Because that's all we technically did. She did some cooking, which apparently was really good because the other guy ate all of it and then passed out. And apparently these three have all been living under the same roof this entire time, basically. I think she just wants the company, but you know. Or she thinks he needs the company, or she's into him. You got options on that one. But now on to actual important things. And even though she said Judas went to bed, he's actually here. And Crow's kind of a dick and didn't eat the food even though she was trying to make sure he got some. Bookkeeper's missing. We gotta go get him and the books and bring him back to Papa Tonio, who is the mob boss we're working for. So you can imagine why the books are kind of important. Whether they're being stolen or he's running off with them because he's gonna reveal things. Either way, kind of a problem that needs to be solved. So we're gonna go do our job. Now, something else that's about to be really funny to me, and I'll explain after I save, is it doesn't make a damn bit of sense. Because remember how they were talking like it was late in the day? Yeah, there's about to be something that makes that make very little sense as soon as we load the action.
It's too quiet. I don't like it.
Notice how it's bright and sunny now?
It's more than just a contract hit. Okay, like always.
I'll take point. You watch my back. If we make it out alive.
2 Jamesons, I'm buying.
Like, if it's nighttime, why is it sunny? What sense of time does this universe have? The answer, I don't know. I don't think there's any sense of time here. But now we go shoot dudes. We're running. Let me know if the audio balance is good. Because it's a cool coat. Reload before we carry on. I mean, by all means, yeah. That guy took a few more shots than I thought he would. I am supposed to wait a little tiny bit to make sure that he aims properly. That's why you see the circle closing on people. I mean, either learn how to properly do it or find the right workaround to make it easier. Lord knows I've used my share of shortcuts. There we go. That area is cleared. I can't help but notice that Judas is nowhere to be seen, though. Hope he's not living up to his name. That'd be a problem. I am going this way? Okay. Really looks like exactly where we just went down from, but you know. Video games.
My name is Keats Eichmann. You're Crow from the Tonio family, or should I call you Bloody Crow?
I don't remember ever getting that notorious. You won't get famous by killing me.
I am not interested in fame. What I want is your life.
Why? What makes me so special?
Hang on, do you want to kill him or be him?
This is the destiny of our kind, Crow.
Fair enough. I guess one would have to happen before the other anyway. I wonder if we get to see something other than these two guns on the load screens at some point.
You shall die.
Boss fight time. Look at him just running around like a fool. Oh no, you fell down. What a shame for you. Fight's over. So he didn't get to do it because I actually quote-unquote killed him quicker this time, but he does a weird like cloning thing and he sends like 6 copies of himself around. If you don't let go of the lock-on still understands that you're targeting the real one, so the whole move's pointless anyway. It's really silly. But this is as far as I've played. I now have no idea what I'm doing. So, we'll see how the rest of this plays out. I genuinely thought that that boss fight was actually gonna be something. But no, you just shoot him a handful of times till he goes down by like a quarter of his health and then he runs away. But now we should have enough skill points. Yeah, we can do some stuff here. So, this grapple move's interesting because it doesn't involve grappling at all. You just kick people up into the air, which is probably really fun, but it has super short range as you'd expect. I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade our avoid, because I'm probably gonna be needing that soon. And we'll go ahead and upgrade grapple for fun. And off we go. If we die, I'll have to respend those points, but that's fine.
All right, I think it's time for you to die.
Here comes Judas to steal the glory. Yep, there's his cloning ability.
What was that about? Someone you know?
No, but he seemed to know me.
Very helpful. I guess she at least understands that they get injured because she's patching the wounds. Well, it's kind of hard to protect somebody when they run off in a different direction and then get attacked by a man who turns into 6 people. There's also that. If you're the one that was taught by the other, you can't really expect to protect your teacher immediately. Okay, so she is well aware of what they do for work. Then why were they lying to her about what they were doing? That doesn't make sense. You were thanking God before, but now you're saying you abandoned God. I don't understand what the hell these people are on about. I mean, I guess, but at the same time, I feel like just tell them, hey, we're gonna go do a job, and that's it. Rather than telling her they're going to bed, and then obviously they're not there. So that lie wouldn't work anyway. It just seems like a silly thing to lie about. Well, we're currently here. I have no idea where it actually expects me to be. I guess here, probably. Yeah, we do have two problems now instead of... Oh, hi. Convenient that you just happened to show up when we talked about you. I mean, it'd be a very pleasant conversation between my bullets and your spinal column, yes. Aren't you just so helpful? A little bit, yeah, he's got some of that energy to him. Especially in this picture instead of his model. What the hell are they on about with the path to the kingdom? He's got a very exaggerated face. You keep saying kind and things like that. I assumed at first that he just meant people working the assassin's line of work, but maybe he's talking about deeper things than that, and things are gonna get weird. I agree with this. Just shoot the creepy man in the face and we move on with our lives. But apparently I found where we're supposed to go because I'm gonna go fight him again. I wonder if we can get other weapons or if we're just stuck with these pistols. Since there isn't an equipment screen, I'm going to assume it's just these pistols for eternity. So we do have accompanying characters and things like that, so we might get to play some of the other people. Because there's also, you know, character data and everything. And a select character screen. So I guess that would be the way you'd get to use other weapons.
Our final showdown happens here.
Disappointed, Crow?
Maybe I was expecting too much from a coward in a cheap gangster suit.
That's just rude.
I prefer to think of myself as...
The audio desync meant he got cut off there, though. Really looked like that scene cut off early in general, because he started talking and then the scene faded. I wonder if that's an emulation issue or if this game's just a little jank that way.
Let's play.
So where is he? Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, you brought friends. Wasn't that fair or unreasonable of you? Yeah, you know, gotta contain the player in the arena. Can't have him running off and doing stuff. Grab the heal before anything else happens. Really not sure what the point to you sending your chump army after me was, your friend. They're really not doing a great job. They're providing great target practice, I'll give them that. Yeah, that is true. Anybody out there making coffins is gonna make a killing out here. Certainly making me spend a lot of money on ammo. I wonder if our boss funds our ammo or if we have to pay for it ourselves.
And now you shall die.
Uh-huh. This worked out so well for you the first time. Oh, that's a cheap shot. He shot before I could move. Game, please. Let me do things, please. Yeah, he's really making the wrong points to me here so far. Ow. Oh, and you still had more friends, huh? That's great for you. Wow, this is kind of terrible now.
Too bad for you.
He went from a joke fight to ridiculous immediately. Okay, and I'm not supposed to lose that, okay. Yikes.
And now you shall die.
At least it puts us right back in the fight. I don't have to fight all the chumps again.
Take 'em out.
Kick him in the face. That's the real one. Okay, that is the correct answer. Kick the clone pile and gets rid of the most of the clones before he has a chance to do anything too crazy. The fact that all of his clones can do damage is kind of stupid. Like, that seems hardly fair, all things considered. Nope, you come here.
Let us
The fact that the way he gets up without using his hands is kind of concerning too. There we go. He caught me the first time with his nonsense, but not this time. Ooh, Crow has acquired Disorder Shot level 2. Oh, do we learn skills from the people we beat? Hang on. You've got my attention, video game. Can I Mega Man people? Do I steal abilities when I win fights? Disorder Shot unacquired. Skill used to shoot randomly and still hit an enemy. I guess that's one of the things he was doing, because he kind of sprayed bullets randomly and still was hitting me, even though they weren't hitting. That does sound like an actually useful move to have. Collect Disorder Shot 2 to lock onto 3 targets at once. Okay, so if I press it, it'll shoot somebody. If I hold it, it shoots 2 people. Okay. I can work with that. We'll go ahead and swap that with Blind. I feel like they do the same thing. Meanwhile, Blind Shot only hits people specifically to my sides. Which admittedly I should have been using more, probably. Avoid came in handy. So I'm gonna keep that there. Do I have enough points for anything else? No, the only thing I'd raise is Blind, and Blind is already been relegated to the second set, so I'm probably not gonna ever use it. So we've properly beaten our first boss fight now, so feeling better than I was a second ago. I was very worried after the first attempt went so badly. But it does make me nervous about where this game's gonna go, in that it's gonna steadily get more ridiculous. In a dangerous way.
Last chance. Did somebody hire you?
I'm not going to tell you.
Even if I fire a round right between your eyes, as a realist, you know what'll happen.
Yes, I know, but I'm no coward. Very well. I'll tell you one thing.
Start talking.
That blood that runs through your veins, that gives you your powers. Others have it and they can sense it in you. You'll be killing until the day you die. Do it.
Goodbye.
Okay, so our, like, dodge ability and slow time and everything is actually, I guess, a magical ability we have. It's not just the classic excuse of he's so well trained he can just somehow be just a little faster. Yeah, I was gonna say that's a stupid question why somebody would want to kill a known hitman. Probably still something that should get done, but yeah, priorities. Living kind of comes before finding your target. I don't know about that one. You're the one who already got shot. Sure, I died in the other reality, but, you know, we don't need to talk about that reality. This reality, we didn't die. Subtly named, the information shop. I wonder what we'll be getting here. Probably shot at. That seems like a very broad question. Wow, get a load of this guy. I think you're a little late on that one. Unless you mean another one. Well, this was useful. He's like, we already had a quote-unquote professional try to kill us a moment ago. He wasn't very good at it, though. He only killed one timeline. He didn't kill multiple timelines. I'm gonna keep saving after each scene, just so we don't have to go through each scene multiple times. Hey, what's up, Pazzy? So far, so well. We beat our first boss in this game already, after he kind of cheesed us to death the first time. And we found out that we have magic blood, so that's a thing. Oh, I presume this is the other professional that was sent after us.
Stranger, the name's Joe, but you can call me like.
Yay.
What you looking at? Killing you is going to be easier than I. Ha! Way too slow. You really a gunslinger, friend? I was hoping for a challenge.
Who hired you? The Rodrigo family?
Ha ha ha! You think I could afford to look this good working for them? You are not even worth my time. And I'm pretty fast. Hey, fellas, kill this chump.
Sounds good, Pazzy. And I can't take this guy seriously. I think it's the sunglasses. I think the sunglasses are what make him completely impossible to take seriously. That and getting hit by a car.
Let's play.
Okay, you all calm down for a second here. No, I don't want to shoot that car yet. Yeah, this game is very Matrix John Woo stupid, and I'm pretty here for it. This is a little overkill right out the gate, though. My God. Hey there, Tiny.
I knew it would end like this.
There's so many enemies just immediately in this stage. Good lord. This went from fine to bad really fast. Ah, that's what you do. You throw firebombs. Okay. Yeah, I would like to add that this is only the second proper stage of the game so far. Yeah, I figured you'd catch that immediately. I don't know, but they're doing a better job with them than he usually does. Okay, game, I would like to do anything here. Yikes.
I knew it would end like this.
I either need to find a workaround for trying to use that lock-on like the game expects me to, or something, because there is entirely too many of them. And sometimes it just gets stuck. Like right there. No, no, no. None of those things, please. Those guys. They need to die. Up you go. Come on. God damn, how many assholes are on that bus? It's enough to be inconvenient, and then they added a few more. I would have figured blowing up the bus would make them stop, but apparently not. It's certainly full of clowns, you got that much right. And we're dead again. Why is there no health on this stage anywhere? Good lord.
I knew it would end like this.
This is a lot. There's either something I'm missing, or they just went 0 to 60 with this, even on normal. I don't know which yet. Okay, that's the problem. The bus wasn't fully destroyed. Okay, that's step one then. Finish destroying the bus. Oh my lord, though. I'm almost dead already. Because I've just not been allowed to move. And we're dead again. This is exactly why I have a backup game lined up, because this is getting stupid already. The game is already offering me easy mode, so that is a bad sign. For context, this is a game that's supposed to be beaten in 4 hours. Yeah, the thing is, I blew up the bus once, but apparently you have to blow up the bus twice. That's the problem, though, because by the time I go to blow up the bus the second time, there's too many guys that have spawned already. And then there's times like that where the auto-targeting decides, oh, you wanted to blow up the car that was right in front of you, right? Because, you know, that's a great idea. Because there's just so much you have to process simultaneously here.
Let's play.
Not the cars, you goddamn Neanderthal. No. Stop targeting that same stupid car. There we go. Bus is dealt with. Okay, get myself some breathing space. Not the stupid car, you useless idiot. Like, I don't know what he's got against that car, but it's a problem. And of course, where these guys came from, who knows? But they were suddenly there.
I knew it would end like
Good God. Okay, I feel like the lock-on's gonna be the entire reason I throw this game away.
play.
Is this lock-on went from being real good to being real stupid. It also doesn't help that they can blow the car up too, and that's where I just lost a bunch of my health. Again, this stage would be fine if there was any health anywhere. But we have not seen a single health drop anywhere in this stage.
I knew it would end like this.
So I'm either very, very badly misunderstanding something, or they just threw me under the bus immediately, quite literally.
Let's play.
Like, look at this. It's just cycling between the two cars. It will not target the other people at all. I wish I could find one. That corner I was hiding in was the safest place we had, and then it started getting swarmed. They seem to spawn from everywhere, so there's not really any good angles. And then there's times like this where the game just refuses to let me do any of the things I'm trying to do. Like, I feel like this stage would be fair if most of these machine gun guys were replaced with just pistols. That would be fine, but the amount of machine guns spawning so fast, you can't dodge the machine guns particularly well. And it doesn't help that with all these firebombers, the entire stage is catching on fire before I even know what to do. I'm actually gonna just straight blow up these cars immediately. Just get rid of the cars. Please reload your damn guns, you idiot. Okay, now the game won't keep locking onto the cars all the time. But see, that cubby's not safe because they keep spawning guys in the cubby hole. Blow up the car. There we go, now the bus is gone. Like, this whole situation is really stupid. It doesn't help that the machine gun guys also take multiple hits. Like, am I supposed to be leaving? Is that the thing? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I'm not supposed to stay here. But I'm given no information. Like, maybe this is all one elaborate escape sequence or something that I'm given no feedback about. Okay, the Jeep is dealt with. Here come a bunch of pistol boys. Deal with you. Well, that's the problem, is I don't seem to be able to bail very far. And he also sometimes goes stupid and starts jumping side to side instead of forward like I told him to. And we don't exactly run fast. So I don't think that that's an option either. I don't know what to do. Like, we're getting farther. But every time we've managed to start getting farther, the game screws me over by either the lock-on going stupid, it refusing to reload, or any number of idiotic things like that happening. It also doesn't help that the bus explosion has a fairly hefty radius to it. But it's not like I can... No, looking it up I don't think will help anything. Is honestly, even if I'm given the answer on this, I don't think this is going to last much longer. I think I'm going to get rid of this soon. Because here's the problem. If they throw something like this at me in stage 2, how can I realistically expect them not to screw me up worse after this stage? You know, this sets a fairly unreasonable expectation for the player right out the gate. This is why we have backup games. I'm just stubborn, which is why I'm still trying at the moment. I really wish some of our abilities would actually do anything useful. That's the problem I'm having with this, on top of what it's doing, is half of these abilities don't feel like they do anything. They feel completely pointless. Like, we've got all these magic moves, and you know what they do? They get us killed arguably quicker sometimes. Yep, thanks targeting. Thanks for not targeting any of those people anymore. Yep, there's no targets here. Nothing to see, nothing to shoot. It's exaggerated. The problem, some of the movement looks bad because of the slow-mo. So you gotta make some allowance for that, because remember, we're moving in weird slow motion just as they are. Let's try easy. I will give that a try before we throw this out the window and forget this exists. But I'm now realizing why I've never heard of this game. Because this is kind of terrible. Do I really need... No, we're not sitting through that scene again. I'm giving it as much of a fair shake as I can, because we haven't even been playing it for an hour. And it's got good ideas. I like the idea where this is going. The gameplay is where it falls off a cliff.
Let's play.
Okay, they don't seem to hit as hard, and they're not spawning as rapidly. The actual mechanics of the game have not gotten better, but it's at least more workable now. I was about to say, I'm seeing targets on my minimap where there are none. I'm kind of confused. This fire is still a real issue. This still, I will give easy mode one thing. This feels infinitely more playable. Like, this actually feels like a pretty night and day difference on a lot of the problems we were having. is they seem to be firing a little slower and they don't do as much damage. So it really makes it a lot more of a balanced fight here. Because you'll notice I'm still almost dead, which is why I'm not saying that this is definitely easy. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand one thing. We seem to heal if our gun cage is full and we kill somebody. Yep. Of course, you know, God forbid I be able to hit those people in the windows consistently. I'm gonna give Easy one more try because I think we can actually get through that, and then we're throwing this out the window. This is last try, though. 100% no ifs, ands, or buts, last try.
Let's play.
Delete the bus. Because with them starting a little bit slower, we actually have room to get rid of the bus. Please retarget. Nope. Okay. Targeting ruined that run. That's fine. We're done. We're out of that. Throw that away. Just quickly switch which one's listed in the title. This will either be better or not. We'll find out. But this is Van Helsing for the PS2, based on the movie from around the same time. Which is why you see Universal's logo there. To my knowledge, this is a decent but not great game. But this is another one that can be beaten in 4 hours. So, fingers crossed that this actually goes somewhere. If it doesn't, in the bin it goes too, and I don't feel bad. But I just needed to break away from origami for a bit because we had been doing it for too long. There sure are some textures. The face actually doesn't look terrible, though. The coat could be better, but the actual head at least looks reasonably human.
Bonjour, monsieur. Welcome to Paris.
Show yourself, Dr. Jekyll.
Seems that memory of yours is getting worse, Van Helsing. The name is Hyde, remember?
Now, it's kind of weird to me to hear Jekyll and Hyde speaking French because I don't think they were French in the original story, were they? But then again, I don't remember this movie. I have seen this movie. I have seen the relatively old Van Helsing movie, but it's been long enough that I don't remember a damn thing about it. I'm just gonna collect all of these things since apparently these are currency. I probably want these. Yeah, basically our combat is going to consist of gun and buzzsaw hands. Because, you know, he has those for some reason. I think that right up the top there is our health meter. That's what it seemed like in testing. Up here, grab these. Oh, there's more. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, you'll notice the title still is applicable for this, considering our main means of combat right now is going to be guns, still. Just less slow-mo and weird nonsense, somewhat. I know I'm supposed to check the door. I'm gonna do that here in a second after I scooped up the loot. There we go. Look at the door. Door didn't work. I wonder how we're meant to get up there. Ta-da! And then we use the grappling hook, and now we're up here. Which I do like the grappling hook. The grappling hook seems pretty nice in this game so far, from the little bit I used it. Which was the 2 moments you've seen now. I did the first fight up here with Hyde, and that was all I've done of this game as a test.
Are you still on that pathetic little quest? The one you think will reveal your past?
My past is none of your concern.
Wouldn't you like to meet the demons of your mind? You're nothing but an empty puppet of the church. A marionette on a string. Let me help you. After all,
Oh, hi there.
I am a man of science.
You are a murderer.
Ah, the pot calls the kettle black.
I destroy only what is evil. You are wanted for the killing of 12 innocent men, 6 women.
4 children, 3 goats, and a rather nasty massacre of poultry. Yes, I'm well aware of my past. A man has to eat, doesn't he?
Not when he's dead.
There's that. Oop. Well, that was a cheap shot. The chat just disconnected for a second there, so that's mildly concerning, but we're back now. Target him with that button. Gotta be faster than that, big guy. But I did lose my hat, which is upsetting. Give me that. Woo! Fast as you'll be, you'll never catch me. Woo! 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 Oh, he mad. He real mad now. Now, the floor is not your problem here. I am your problem. Woo. Well, isn't that a shame? Those are some real strong saws. Whee! Wow, that had to hurt, considering that looks like it was stone. Oh, that's gonna hurt more.
I think you'll find the view from here most enchanting.
I believe I can fly. Yeah, you know, grappling hook. Grappling hook's kind of helpful. Oh. That would have broken your legs, but sure, we can go with that. Oh, turnabout's fair play, isn't it? This is the problem with having our grapple be stuck through him, huh? Oh, there you go. Well, that worked out. Once upon a time I did, but boy has it been a while. And you'll notice there's actually a score point for finishing with your hat still on. Which is why I made sure to grab the hat. This was a movie from what, like 2007? 2008? I remember seeing it when I was in high school. I think we actually watched it in one of my classes. Yeah. Wow, these are really expensive for the money we really didn't get in that stage. Wow. So that's potentially upsetting. The cheapest thing in here is 500, and we got 85 out of that stage. Yikes. The church ripping me off? That never happens.
We need you to go to the east, to the far side of Romania.
Gotta pay your tithe.
Years ago, a Transylvanian knight named Valerius the Elder allowed his son, Vladislaus Dragulia, to commit a great evil upon the world. As a result, a terrible curse was cast upon his house. A curse that cannot be lifted until the vampire is driven from their land.
The classic, of course.
Generations have perished trying to break it. Only one survives. The Princess Anna. If she dies, the spirits of her ancestors shall never enter the gates of St. Peter. They will be forever damned.
That sounds like their problem.
Up the steps of the Vatican half dead, it was clear that you had been sent to do God's work. God is not to blame for your past sins. But if you pass this test of faith, He will help you rediscover your past.
Uh-huh. How many tests of faith have we gone through before already? Probably a lot.
Transylvania is a land plagued by tragedy. And Vasyria, a village where you will encounter the dead far more than the living. Do not be distracted by these wayward spirits, my son. Find the village fountain quickly, for that is where the path to Dracula begins.
Because, you know, Van Helsing has to face off with Dracula at some point. That sure is a lot of train we're watching leave. Oh, hey, a ghost. A ghost, a few words, I see. Fair enough. Sure, let's just follow a random ghost in armor that you've seen. What could possibly go wrong with this idea? Okay, break stuff. This feeble surface looks vulnerable to attack. An enchanted blade could probably destroy it. I guess our saws are not an enchanted blade. Or at least not enchanted enough. Looked like there was something back here. Aha! You found a new cheat glyph. Visit the inventory menu to learn about and activate new cheats. You say what now? Hang on. What? Oh yeah, they're just in the menu. Okay. Huh. Safe travels, Passy. Oh boy. And now we see Van Helsing how the rest of the world sees Van Helsing. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping this. Especially if this doesn't affect my hitbox, we're keeping this the whole time. This is great. I miss this about video games, where stupid things like big head mode were just a thing they had. His head is like the size of his entire body now. I needed something like this today. This is good. Especially after the bus debacle. This is great. Yeah, you know, I don't think we're getting a new ticket here. I get the feeling that's not gonna help us. Ooh, wait, there is stuff on the roof. So, additional fun fact, by the way, there is a Game Boy Advance version of this game. Yeah, apparently that's a door I can break down. I just can't do it yet. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance version of this game is surprisingly not bad. If we beat this with time left, I may show that off. Aha. There we go. So now we have enough to buy something when the stage ends, at the very least. So it's just the first stage didn't have much money. Which makes sense, since it was a super short stage. That makes that a lot more reasonable. And judging from the way our health meter looks, I would assume we can get multiple health extensions. And I wouldn't be surprised if we're gonna need them. Thank you for the clip, Tiny. I can already see from the thumbnail exactly what you clipped there. Okay, so there's a glowing thingy down there. Oh, guess we're going down there to do that then, huh? Oh, there's another one of those things with the glyph on it. I'm going to assume that those glyphs are probably like a replayability thing. Like, you come back here once you gain in a new thing, and then you can open those. I can't with this big head mode. He was ready for his close-up. Is there like a grapple point up there, or am I supposed to parkour around somewhere? Aha! Over here. I'm too distracted by giant Van Helsing. Oh, good, Tiny. Good luck with work. Okay. I told him to grapple that, and he just went, nah. Too distracted by my own big head. Can't do it. There it goes. Whee! Can I read the sign? Transylvania ahead, beware. Good, I'm going the right way. Oh, I was hoping he'd have a big head in the cutscenes. Damn it. It would have been so good if he kept the big head through all the cutscenes. Yep, those sure are skeletons. Are they gonna get up? That one really looks like it's gonna get up, because it's got a heart in it still. He looks just as confused as I am about the glowing particles. I feel like you should shoot that. No, gonna wait till they get up to shoot them? Okay. Well, this is a problem. Oh no, we're surrounded. Yep, I know how to dodge. Thank you, game. Oh, the skeletons have big heads too. It only said that Van Helsing was gonna have a big head, but this is better. This is better. If anybody had any weird notions that I was gonna take this seriously, boy, were you wrong. Tap L1 to toggle alternate ammo mode to take out stronger enemies and obstacles. Drain energy. Some weapons restore ammo more quickly than others. Alternate pistols and Tojo blades are available now, but the alternate version of the other weapons must be found separately. There's very clearly a thing right here. Aha! You have found the life replenisher. Use this item from the menu to completely replenish your life. Convenient. Wait, does this mean we'll get to see Big Head Dracula at some point? Strange pedestal with an egg-shaped cup in the center. I wonder if anything from my inventory would help here. I don't think we have anything for that yet. Oh, okay. So back while guarding and melee, and then you'll throw people into the air. I'm not going to look at that menu anymore because it spoils all of the weapons we're going to get. Let's not look at that. Just me and my big head running around. Okay. Presumably the mansion is where we will find a certain vampire. Combos. Van Helsing can use combo attacks to more effectively combat his opponents. Start a combo by attacking with your melee weapons, then use different combinations of button and direction presses to perform various moves. Experiment and see what you can discover. Ah, there's the uppercut. This feels a little stiff, but it's a PS2 game, so that's not overly shocking. Certainly no Devil May Cry. Okay, we can follow them into the air on the uppercut, though. There we go. That feels alright, though. That doesn't feel bad. This definitely feels like a game that will get better once we learn more moves, though. Well, somebody's babbling around here somewhere. They might even be speaking Romanian. It is so hard to stay focused with this big head running around. Especially when he just starts running toward the camera like, hey, what you doing? Hey, I see you looking at my big head. You over there, and you over there. I see you all looking at my big head. Stop it. The villagers have all locked themselves away for the night. Though signs of movement and life can be discerned within, they have obviously taken precautions so that no one may enter. Apparently they have learned to fear what comes with the darkness. Well, they live in Transylvania. I would certainly hope they would have figured that idea out by now. Finishing moves. Finishing moves are displayed in canisters on your HUD. By tapping R2, you can empty a canister and instantly kill a nearby enemy. A counter and timer are located beside the finishing move canisters. An empty canister is filled when 5 kills are recorded on the kill counter. Act swiftly, the counter resets when the timer runs out. Neat. Oh, I've got a bunch of canisters, so let's see how this is. Oh! We just make them explode. Okay. I tried getting a little too fancy for my own good. We finally got hit. It seems like we got health back somewhere? I got distracted for a second because our health went back up and then went back down and then went back up again. I don't entirely understand how we got some of that back, but I'm sure we'll figure that out as we go. Even if we don't finish this today because of the hour lost testing out 10,000 bullets, we could probably easily finish this off in the future, so I'm not too worried about getting this done. As long as, you know, it remains reasonable, unlike the last idea. Oh, they shoot, too. I don't know how they shot, but they shoot. Here, the power of the Van Helsing bobblehead. Yeah, this is such a massive money difference from the first stage. My god. We got, what, like 80 in the first stage, and now we've gotten nearly 2,000? This feels very silly. And I don't just mean the bobblehead. Oh, if I'm at melee range, I can pistol whip them too. And we're dead. You have died. They can really kill you quite quickly. How far back does this put us? Okay, right here. And it unbobbleheaded everybody. No. Oh, I see. Sometimes they drop health drops. That's why we got our health back so quickly. Okay. Is it just me or is their health bar moving differently now too? I feel like big head mode might have actually been giving us an advantage. Because they're dying slower now. So I have a suspicion that there might be headshots in this game, and them having big heads might have actually been giving me an edge that I don't want. Ooh. Dying has found us something, though, so that helps. You found an ammo replenisher. I can't tell if we were set back in the stage a bit, and that's why we lost our money, or if I have lost money because of dying. Because by taking this slight turn, I've now ended up in a different part, so I don't actually know if we've gone forward or not. Just disappearing off the top of the screen and just casually falling back to Earth. Like, nope, nothing there. Nope, nothing there. I guess this was just a side street. So I guess that means, like, a good chunk of this town is explorable, then. That's actually kind of nice. Wow, that hit me while I was behind him, huh? That's not great. You know, I can't help but notice this game's really bad about not giving me any health once I need it. It was raining health when we were at full health. This is upsetting. I think this is the way we went when we actually made progress, right? Or did I just go back down the same side street we went before? All this kind of looks the same, I'm not gonna lie. Nope, we are in the right place now. Oh, we're throwing a cross. That's what we didn't see with the big head. Okay. That makes a lot of sense, actually. There's a heal. I'm gonna take these guys slightly more seriously now because of how the previous situation went. Here, have a cross. That's for you. Enjoy. Just casually uppercutting them into space is pretty great. Ow. Do let me know if any of this is too loud, because it's a little loud in my ears when I'm really going at it with the guns. But the balance between me and the game shouldn't be too bad. Obviously, I'm gonna come back down here and get the money. Because with how expensive we saw things in that shop being, we're gonna need all the money we can get. Okay, we can't actually go over there. What do we got going on over here again? Well, that was different. I will give the targeting in this game credit. It's actually doing better than the 10,000 bullets targeting did. Which is not that high a bar to pass, but at least it's doing its job. There we go. I was like, do you just not want to break the barrel? Are barrels just sacrosanct around here, or what's going on here? There we go. Just keep breaking all the things, get me all the money. Grapple point. Gun! Bigger gun! But of course, can't have bigger gun without bigger death. Deal with him. There we go. I figured out how to pistol whip people. If I hit the shoot button mid-melee combo, he will hit them with the pistol instead. Okay, came out of that with most of our health intact. That's not too bad. That could be better, but could be worse. I just love casually just smacking them in the forehead with the pistol. Like, no, bad skeleton. Bad. You are bad and should feel bad. Just casually swatting them to the floor. This sure is a camera angle. Aw. I wanted to just jump up there instead of what the game wanted me to do. We got a shotgun. Van Helsing will find several different weapons during the course of his journey. To switch between weapons, hold the weapon select button L2 and scroll between the available weapons for each weapon slot. There we go. Shotgun. I'm probably gonna mostly use the pistols if I had to hazard a guess between the two, but we'll give the shotgun a go since we just got it. This seems to dead end at this door, though. Okay, no, even a charge attack isn't getting us through that. Oh! Huh. It specifically said an enchanted blade, but sure, shotguns work. Now I'm kind of curious to go back to the other doors. Do I care enough to go back for them? Because they might have goodies. Yeah, you know, let's quickly run back to where the other ones were if I can find the right way. There we go. So I'm curious about two things. A, if the enemies will respawn, which they will. Okay. What do you know, a shotgun makes much quicker work of skeletons than a pistol would. Crazy how that works, isn't it? Just wild concept. He just spawns in next to me and bang, gone. Mop the floor with a lot of them. You know what? There's probably not much point in fighting the lot of you again, is there? Coming through. I could get more money by fighting them all again, but for the moment, let's just bypass. So we can find out about, for example, this door here. God damn it. Hang on. I assume I have to deal with you lot before I can see what's in there, because the camera's gonna continue to have a moment about the fact that you guys exist. You done now? Good. No, the camera angle in here is just terrible. Okay. So what was the point to me shotgunning into here? Aha! Ooh. You found one half of a life increaser. Find the remaining half and combine them to increase total health. Well, gee, I wonder what that over there is in my immediate vision. Could that be another health extension? Maybe. I think he's just shooting that into the air. I don't think that that's a spot. Whee! Okay, so from where we were up there, I think that spot is just this way? Because there's the gate. Yeah, I think it's up there. Yep, there it is. Oh, I can pull myself to walls, too. There we go. Ta-da! Life extension! Woo! Worth coming back for. Seems like each of those isn't going to extend our life a lot. So with the amount of damage even the skeletons were doing, that's probably not ideal. But it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, there's one down here, too. Oh. Perhaps a rapid stream of lead is on the guest list. Oh, so each of these requires a different thing. I assumed they all were the same because they all had the same symbol. But you have to check them to see which one they need. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. That's why the first one we read said Enchanted Blade, and then we ended up breaking other ones with the shotgun. Which means there's no point in going back for the one we saw first then, because we know what that one said. You know, I should try the grappling hook in combat now that I think about it. I want to see if I can pull enemies to me. Now that I'm realizing it can be used for more than just grapple points. That might further expand our combat options. And make things a little more interesting. That'd also be fun to launch an enemy into the air, then grapple them back to the ground. Just do like a grapple slam. I don't know if that'll be an option in this, but we can find out. That'll be a bunch of input pretty quickly, but it's possible. Well, I can definitely pull enemies to me. That part's confirmed. Doesn't entirely do what I want. But I also accidentally followed him up, so that would be the issue either way. A quick grapple might be a good way to stop an attack from happening, too. Workarounds within workarounds for various things they do. That's the key to good combat, is having multiple viable options. And having them all actually feel decent and useful. Instead of having like, oh, this is just the flat superior option. There's no point using these other options. The only downside to trying to use the grappling combat is it's a little slow. It feels a little stilted when trying to pair it with anything else. So I probably won't use it a ton in combat. But it could be a handy means of stalling out something. Like if one of those guys is reeling back to spit at me or something, I could probably grapple them out of it. Yeah, there's apparently a damage space behind them for that. So we have to remember that. Wow, that was mean. Bang, 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 bang. I'd be lying if I said this shotgun wasn't satisfying to use. Just because of the way they fly when you blast them. Like, they definitely feel the power of the shotgun. Meanwhile, progress. Now you look a little worse for wear.
You there? You all right? Are you hurt, sir?
Yeah, I had a feeling. Well, you're certainly strong. I'll give you that. I hear chains. Oh boy. Interesting shockwave move you got there, friend. Uh-oh. Put me down. Thank you. Interesting how it switches to the pistols for that. Ow. Going blow for blow with him is a bad idea. I say as I do it again like a fool. Got him. Got some real hops. Well, away he goes. Best kill count 52, shots fired 804, melee hits 329, damage taken 187. Power glyphs almost 4,000, finished with hat on, and 188 enemies killed. Dodge fire might be a real good thing. If this wasn't a temporary bonus, I'd be all about that. There we go. Grapple strike might be a winner. Being able to launch the blades could be great too. There's so many good things. Now, I heard something outside, so give me one quick second to look at that, and I'll also think about this in the meanwhile. Be right back. It was just one of the vents rattling from the heat kicking on. They do that a bunch. Okay, so we want Grapple Strike for sure. Dodge Fire will probably be very helpful. I could get the Life Increaser, and I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Basically, I'm trying to get all the permanent bonuses first, and then we'll worry about getting the temporary extra items. Like, we also seem to be able to find things like the health replenishers and ammo replenishers in the field, so I don't think we need to be buying them.
Your journey will eventually lead to a place divine and holy. There is much knowledge to be gained here, but its greatest secret is the passage it harbors. Go with God, my son, for this passage is fiercely guarded.
Because of course it is. As I say, I see what I need to be doing. Follow the lever. That'd be a shame if I was like a step further to the right, huh? Would just clobber myself with the bridge. Said just press... Oh, wait. Because the... No, pistols is shotgun, yeah. Guess maybe I have to have a target to test it? There it goes. Yeah, that seems like it'll be incredibly useful. I can basically use my dodge as a counter move now instead of just avoiding. Okay. Come here, you. Yeah. Grapple Strike definitely makes the grapple feel more like an intended part of combat. I do think that the dodge shot will feel better with the pistols. I think that delay we're having before the dodge attack goes off is because of the delay in using the shotgun. I do like that there's a different dodge attack for if you're dodging sideways or backwards. Like, you dodge backwards, he lays on his back for a second to fire. And he'll do like a side vault if you're dodging to the side. I'm a little sad that there's no forward dodge attack. But I guess it would be kind of silly to make it a dodge attack if you're going towards your enemy. I say, ignoring the fact that I'm one who very frequently will dodge towards my opponents. What's this? Statue of an angel, once beautiful, now fallen into ruin and overgrown with vegetation. Something glimmers within the statue. It seems that a button or a switch has been inset here, but the hole is far too slender to reach within. So I need like a needle or something to get in there. Hi. I wanted to like jump in the air and then grapple him up into the air with me, because that would have been fun. Oh, this is just open. Okay. There's an item up on top of the mausoleum. Something right on the other side of the gate from us. Okay. Something about his eyes don't seem quite right. Oh boy. Gargoyle time. And of course, where there's one, there's many. Okay, melee is the way with the gargoyles. Got it. Though I can knock them out of their attacks with the shotgun, so probably shotgun into melee. Oops, I accidentally a door. Actually, this is a perfect time for grapple strike, too. There we go. So gargoyles aren't super dangerous. They're a little annoying, but not like, oh my god, they're gonna destroy me dangerous. Keep that in mind. I guess I can only blast open that one side of it. Okay. That's not a suspicious gargoyle sitting there on the ground or anything. What do you know? Aha! Come here, you. There sure are a lot of you here, huh? And by a lot of you, I mean entirely too many. I screwed up. That one was my fault. I tried to grapple strike the one that was in my range, not accounting for the fact that they were just gonna shoot me every time I tried to do that. Okay, so those guys are a little mean. Let's... there we go. Let's switch back to the pistols for this fight. This might be better. Because I can just, like, pepper in an individual gargoyle to death. Okay, there is a limit to the grapple strike as well. No, you get back over here. I ain't done with you yet. Okay. More, huh? Okay. That seems like the perfect use for the grapple strike right there is an enemy's knocked down, you pull them back up to keep hitting them. This, I assume, is... yeah, an enchanted blade. So I think that's how those doors are gonna work, is you can tell by looking at the type of door it is with the mark on it, whether you can use one thing or another. Like those stone... the small stone doors are for the enchanted blade, the big stone door is the hail of bullets, and then the wooden ones are for the shotgun. This actually looks like it was progress. So I guess some of the breakable doors and walls are going to be necessary then, and some of them are going to be for bonuses. Another life replenisher. See what's going on in here. Kind of concerned that I hear electricity. Oh, that's probably not great.
Unhand the lady.
Trust me. There is nothing ladylike about him. Welcome to Assyria. So nice to see you again.
Again? You know me?
You are not easily forgotten.
I feel like that could be meant multiple ways.
Will be this time. After he has followed the princess to death.
This is Anna Valerius?
In the flesh. But from this moment forward,
Consider her a ghost.
We might have accidentally found a boss fight. Looks like I can't use... Oh, I don't have any finishing moves. Well, that explains that. I don't know why I don't have any finishing moves. I guess they took them away from me at the start of the fight? I definitely want to break up this little triangle you got going on here, kids. I don't know why the camera's zooming in more and more. There we go, that's one dealt with. Two down. And true form reveal. What do you know? Getting real tired of you throwing me around, lady. I'd appreciate it if you stopped that. Oh, my hat fell. Gotta go figure out where that landed. There it is. Okay, grapple striking her is a bad idea, as expected. Whoa, still got more lightning, huh? Okay. Whoa, you got wide lightning, too. I don't know how to avoid that. I would have figured rolling would have been good enough, but apparently not. And I think that the pistols might have been a better call for this fight. Yeah, I can't get away from her when she does that. I'm losing most of my health to that. You know, when we're not getting blasted with lightning. I don't think this will be too bad a fight. I just need to do a little bit better. Did it continue? Okay. It didn't keep the usage of that. I have it back now. Yeah, you know what? I have to. I have to see how this fight looks with big head mode. I want to see if they get a stupid huge head too. They sure do. Hey. She's got pretty good tracking with that lightning. The worst part about this lightning for me so far is I keep timing it just wrong. I read the fact that she's doing it, and then I don't realize until too late that the lightning comes out really quick. Okay, now I'm managing to avoid that dash. I guess I was just timing it slightly wrong before. Okay. My hat. I need that. Doesn't help that sometimes my dodge goes a little bit stupid. Nope, dodged the wrong way that time. We're gonna have to use a heal. And I am using the alternate ammo this time. Okay, I can cancel her doing that by grapple striking her, actually, so that might be worthwhile. The tracking on that is ridiculous. You lose, madam. Good day. That works. Pretty sure that's too short for that to work, but yeah, we'll go with that. Hey, you're not dead. That's convenient.
Of course I'm all right. What do you think? I can't take care of myself?
I just saved your life. The least you can do is humor me with a little conversation.
You killed a vampire. No one has done that in over 100 years.
Well, I'd say that was a good thing, wouldn't you?
Vampires only kill what they need to survive. Now they will kill for revenge.
That's a fair point.
Which is better?
Wait. I was sent by the Vatican. I was told you could help me destroy Dracula.
I believe it's the other way around. You were sent to help me.
Fair enough. So where do we begin?
If I knew that, it would be done already.
Surely there must be something, some ancient knowledge passed down through your family.
My brother Velkin spent years here in the church looking for such knowledge. I believe he was close to finding it until he was bitten by a werewolf 6 months ago.
Where did he do this research?
There, in the library.
Did you not check his research at all? Did you not discuss this research? Like, all of these things seem like fairly sensible ideas that apparently didn't happen. Yeah, no, I just don't think I need air hop that much. Since we used one of our life replenishers, I'll get another one. Because we can't really afford anything else that I'm that interested in at the moment. And back to Big Head.
The hunchback known as Igor makes his home among the ruins of an old castle. He is the master tormentor of Valerius and his ancestors. Destroy him, and you have taken the first step in winning their freedom.
Alright, gotta go beat up Igor. I have a feeling that won't be as easy as it may sound. And I guess that's perhaps why she hasn't figured out anything with that research, is Igor might be between her and the research. Ah, found something. The book tells of a group of maidens from Vassaria village who were lost at sea one night when their passenger ship capsized. It said they didn't really die, and villagers have seen them haunting the rivers and streams of nearby Transylvania forest. Oh, good. Also, I just realized I'm reading the books that are down there from up here. That's a thing. See? Yeah. Books containing the writings of contemporary philosophers. Whoever fights monsters should see to it that in the process he does not become a monster. If you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. Friedrich Nietzsche. Yep. These books chronicle the histories of many of the old families of Transylvania. One well-worn book entitled The Belmonts catches your eye. Aha! In this section is a myriad of books chronicling the histories of ancient lands. An old musty tome speaks of the murder of the Egyptian pharaoh Seti I and the subsequent entombment and curse placed upon his assassin, High Priest Imhotep. Oh, that's a thing. None of those things are particularly helpful to us, admittedly. One of these books on this shelf is a bit askew, as if it's just been recently replaced. I'd retrieve it, but this ladder seems to be in the way. Oh, move the ladder. In what way do I have to move the ladder? There we go. I had to hit it correctly, apparently. There's a book here that tells the histories of this old church. It says the early architects constructed a secret passage leading out into the graveyard. Apparently it was hidden in the library. You know, the library that we're in right now. Looks like someone's been catching up on some light reading. Aha. Nope, nothing up here. Okay. I feel like we've learned a lot and not at the same time here. Apparently I just cannot access this part back here. Can I now perhaps punch the ladder back the other way? No. And for that matter, wait a minute. I just realized something. How did the ladder slide over here in the first place? There's no track, there's no, like, anything to make that ladder move in this manner, aside from up here. So with the way we punched it, shouldn't it have just broken instead of conveniently sliding over here? Strange. I can't leave yet. Velkin was searching for something here. There must be some clue hidden among these books. Well, Sherlock, you tell me. Where is the clue? Because I've looked at all the shelves and been told nothing useful. We knew about the secret passage already. Because we were told in the intro message of this stage that there's a passage that's very heavily guarded around here. Various books are strewn about the floor concerning the Valerius family line and their history. Great. That still doesn't tell me anything useful. Okay, apparently this bookshelf is now going to fall over. Pretty sure we interacted with that shelf before. Yeah. This was the one with the Nietzsche quote. But I guess maybe I had to interact with both halves of it? I don't know. I remain distracted by Van Helsing's big head. Yeah, see, we seem to do a lot more damage to some of the skeletons while big head mode's on. And the comedic effect of doing the boss fight with big head mode's done, so we're gonna go ahead and put that back off. One of many such statues, each one built to memorialize a particular saint. Very good. This majestic statue serves as a testament to the faith of those living in a besieged land. Alright. Any of these actually useful? Apparently not. Just keep bashing and crashing and smashing. Powerful close-range weapon like a shotgun. Interesting how that one just straight up says shotgun. Ooh. You found another cheat glyph. Yay. What's this one do? Van Helsing changes color with each hit. Sure. Let's see how that goes. It loses its texture, never run out of ammo. That one's actually really nice. Access to the armory anywhere. Permanent speed boost, translucent boosts. Oh, that's what they mean. Oh boy. Oh, this is sure a thing. I like that they added this. This is good. This is the fun stuff. Rainbow Van Helsing away. Ooh, a crossbow. Yes, please. Why you gotta shoot the camera? It's a good crossbow. Oh, there's the ghost. Oh, come on, don't just run off through the gate. You realize I have to go through physical objects like a normal person, right? Okay. Right, this is exactly what I needed. Zombie owls. Holy shit. Zombie owls that are kicking my ass. Oh my lord, why? They just dogpiled on me immediately. Give me that. I didn't want to lose my hat. Losing my hat would be a tragedy. Okay. Something slender, huh? How about a crossbow bolt? Well, I'll be damned, that actually worked. Huh. Ammo replenisher. Life replenisher. Things I fully did not expect to have work. Shooting a crossbow bolt into the socket of that thing. Ooh. There we go. Another health extension. Much needed one at the rate things are going. My god. We're an hour in and the game really starting to want me dead. Oh, these must be the ladies mentioned in the journal entry. It's a matter of, like, water nymphs now. Don't get distracted. It's not gonna end well. They're gonna try to drown you. Yeah, see, that's a problem. Oh, you can turn into tornadoes. Good for you. Just gonna keep firing more crossbow bolts. Don't mind me. Just gonna shoot my way out of this problem. Constructed of rain-soaked timbers, twisted and warped under the weight of the structure, it is obvious the mill has seen better days. Yeah, that checks out. Anything up here? Prizes? Stuff? Things? Huh? Pirates? Oh, hey. There actually was stuff up here. Neat. I think I hit a bird. Okay, the crossbow is completely ineffective against gargoyles, as one would not be surprised by. How do I feel about an infinite? Dang it. I scrolled myself off the screen getting him in that infinite combo. No. I'm gonna have to fight them again, aren't I? No, they stayed dead. Okay. I can live with that exchange. Hello. You've got swords. Ow. Enough out of you. I can't help but notice that they gave me a fancy crossbow, and I've been immediately faced with things that are immune to it. Can't wash it off. I am forever Yellow Van Helsing. No. Ha. Whee. Ow. Ow. Now I'm pink. Oh god. They don't really fly into the air like everybody else does. You, however, are very not immune to crossbow. I do wonder what we're missing by not going back to that one statue we saw that we could insert a crossbow bolt into. So we would have had to have left the building to get there anyway, so I'm not even sure how we would have gotten there. Well-placed blast from an explosive-tipped weapon. Well, we don't have one of those. Unless our alternate ammo on our crossbow is that, but we don't have that, so... Because remember, they said alternate ammo for our weapons other than our starting weapons we would need to find. Okay, buzzsaw hands doesn't do lumber, apparently. Oh, it'll do that one. It just won't do the one I need to get rid of in order to go places. Video game logic. Ah, years of abuse have weakened the stone. The statue looks as though it could topple at any time. Oh, I know what to do there. When they say something can topple, that means we go topple it. As soon as I can, you know, get up there. Oh my god, game, please. There we go. Timber! Now the head came off. That's probably not ideal, but they'll get over it. They didn't need that anyway. They clearly weren't using it. Well, that was an interesting trick I just did, that I'm not entirely sure how I did. Because I, like, mounted the one gargoyle and just blasted the hell out of it. No, 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 no. None of whatever you were gonna do. No. Just gonna refuse that straight away. Will you come down here and get on my level? Oh, all right. I don't know a Gabriel.
Gabriel, you must let your... Be gone, ghostly swine.
Hi, Igor.
A torturer's work is never done.
Hell of a fancy cattle prod you got there.
Well. If it isn't the murderer of the Master's bride, you've got quite the nerve showing your face around here.
Look who's talking.
The Master will be most pleased to have his revenge, but not before I have my fun.
Ooh. Give me that. I want that. So you can teleport too, huh? Good for you. This seems like a good occasion for the crossbow. Wow, you shoot a lot of those, huh? Got some stick bombs you're throwing around. Man, this guy has everything I would want right now. All kinds of things to throw around, all kinds of explosives. He's just having a great time, living his best life. He's being kind of a dick, though. I don't appreciate that. You know, I wonder. Nope, I can't grapple strike him off of there. That would have actually been a really cool interaction for grapple strike, is if I could yank him off of there. Because right now, this is kind of a nothing fight. It's just a lot of me shooting him in the face while he tries to blow me up. And sometimes succeeds, because I'm not paying enough attention to what I'm doing. Get my hat back. God damn. He's getting real spammy now that he's almost dead. Oh, he's got 2 health left. Son of a whore. That's just annoying. He had a magic pixel of health left. So I didn't realize he was still alive until too late. Oh, for the love of God, hang on. Santa told me to send you to hell. You go first. Really gotta say, Dodge Strike is putting in the work. I'm so glad we made sure to purchase that nice and early. Got him. And he's gone. Well, there's the werewolf. Presumably the transformed brother, not the original werewolf. And he's gone. Nice, even 200 damage taken. Great. Love that for me. I could get ground strike, or I can extend my health further. At the rate we're going, I think I'm gonna take another health extension. That seems like the better idea, is just keep extending our health bar. Because there seems to be a fair few either unavoidable or very difficult to avoid attacks. Which is, you know, a bit of a problem, as you might imagine.
Once beaten, a man who becomes a werewolf is no longer a man. He's but a shadow of his former self. Part human, part animal, evil guides his path. Prince Velkan is no exception. Show no mercy on him, my son, for he is lost.
I mean, we might be able to cure him, you don't know. These seem to be stronger skeletons. They got some meat on their bones still. There must be a lot of health extensions in this game, considering we're not even halfway through the health extensions. I'm sorry, what? Why are there death beams flying up here at me? Is that a thing that these purple-hearted guys can do? I guess it would have to be. Well, that's upsetting. Oh yeah, we're over here now, so we're where I can grab those off the roof. We saw this earlier. Life Replenisher. Wait, no, this is the same graveyard we were in before, isn't it? Yeah, this is the exact same graveyard, just with stronger undead in it for some reason. Ow. Rude. That apparently is just a thing they do. God damn, my eye is itching. All the things, why would my eye be the thing? Also, yeah, the link tree autopost still does not want to work. Hang on. Did it not save when I fixed it? Is that the problem? I don't want to be interrupting the flow of what we're doing, but I'm annoyed with this, so just bear with me a second. No, it should be working. Hang on. Make a damn command for it right quick. See if that works. Yeah, that works. Oh, stream elements. This is why you're getting replaced when I have time and energy to do so. Apparently, I'm just gonna have to leave that as a command instead of having the timer work right now. Boy. You found a speed boost. Oh, I have a bad feeling about why they want me to have that. Oh, so now they're mixing up other skeletons in amongst these. Okay. So I guess we'll have a variety of skeletons to fight all at once instead of just one type. Did that one teleport? Because he still has all the bolts sticking out of him. Huh, that's slightly strange. Oh, wait, isn't this the door I blasted off its hinges? It sure is. Because this is the gate we looked at the items we could grab from. We've actually been brought full circle. Okay, so I can actually go hit up the statue we saw before we went to fight the ladies. Because the statue was up here. Da-da-ding-ding-ding. What we got? New cheat glyph. What's this one gonna do? Oh yeah, our multicolor effect is gone too. Color body. Translucent fiend. Let's not. Making the enemies see-through seems like a bad idea. Yep, I know. The villagers are all locked away. Good for them. Well, there's Velkin. He did reveal that there's an item around here, too. Don't chase him too far yet, Van Helsing. We got items to collect. He revealed that there's one, like, right up here somewhere. On one of these awnings. Yep, right there. Nice of the cutscenes to give things like that away, honestly. Very helpful. Am I gonna get jumped by the werewolf again? Or am I actually gonna get a chance to see him before he leaps onto my face? Oh, there he is. There he goes. Oh, hey, the same fountain we fought the question mark around before. Ow. Well, that went well. Even benches used to rest the feet of the villagers, decorated with crosses, as in other holy symbols. Of course they are. Those who live in fear do tend to turn to religion. It looked like there might be something up there. I just don't know how to get up there. Yeah, but if we wait, you'll notice we get a camera angle looking up there. And no, there's not actually anything there. Okay. That's fine. Can I make the wagon wheel spin faster? Lead me to my wagon, damn you. Oh, this is upsetting. God damn it. Guess who pressed start before that hit, but apparently I guess I needed to be standing up to press start. So that's upsetting. But it's fine. It's not like these set us back very far. Does this mean I have to fight him again? No. That's odd, because it looked like it placed us where we were before we fought him. No, it just placed us facing the wrong way. Yeah, I ain't getting baited by the wagon this time. Okay, there's the ledge where we went and got the shotgun. Up there. Which there weren't gargoyles here before, were there? No, the first gargoyle encounter was after we had the shotgun already, I think. I remember debating whether the shotgun or the pistols were better for them. The camera switch on that one ruined my whole goddamn day. And we left the room. That's fine. Oh no. He is on a roof waiting for us. Da-da-dan! Ow. I'm kind of surprised getting slapped around by a werewolf we haven't lost our hat yet. Oh god. Put me down, you. Ah! Okay. That actually wasn't as bad as it could have been. Now's as good a time as any for alternate ammo. Bang 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 bang. Okay, dealt with. There you go.
Oh, God. What kind of evil does this to a man?
You already knew he was turned into a werewolf, you idiot.
Run! Run for your life while you still can!
I run from no one.
Then kill me, please. Before I kill you.
I don't know, I took care of you once.
Not a murderer.
There is only one true monster in this country.
Like I said, a monster hunter.
No!
Yeah, that's how I expected that to play out.
Just whose side are you on, anyway?
My family's side.
That was him, wasn't it? The one who was bitten.
Yes.
He's not your brother anymore, Anna. He's not the brother you once knew and loved.
That's not true.
Anna.
They say Dracula has a cure.
Rumors, lies, you can't believe them.
I must believe them. If there's a chance to save him, any chance at all, I must.
It's worth a shot. We handled him well enough. We can really just deal with him again if he shows up. It'll be fine. We can't afford anything, even though it's all showing as if we could afford it.
The castle
Mission 5.
Frankenstein is the place where you will learn of Dracula's greatest ambitions. Do not fear, my son. Climb its highest tower. Discover what he uses to power his experiments.
Let me take a quick look at something before we go any further with this. How many missions are there? Taking a second for it to load. Okay, we're about halfway through the game, because there's 12 missions. And it's a safe bet that this creature we encountered with the hood was probably Frankenstein's monster. Convenient that he keeps breaking down gates for us. Oh, that's why some of those other things were here. The things that required the other weapons in order to break open is because they expected you to come back through this area and open them at that point, not turn around and open them. Okay, that's actually good design. I approve. I don't really approve of these swordsmen because they're kind of annoying, but because, you know, they're basically unshootable. Thankfully, we can just grapple them in and take them down that way. I'm gonna save that healing item for now. I don't think we have anything in our inventory still that goes in that spot. No, not really. We still don't have an enchanted blade to put in through that other spot either. We're getting a good enough amount of health back from those guys, so it's not so bad. Just a quick idiocy check. Ooh. So since the health extension went away, there's a heal up here now. May as well use one, grab one. Because the one that's down here in easy reach, I can use as a extra. The one up there would have been a pain to go get again, so we'll work it that way. It's a little sad that you can only carry 3 heals, but they are full heals, so it's kind of fair. Easy, ladies. There's plenty of Van Helsing to go around. You don't need to scream at him. Anyway. At least they are reasonably easy to get rid of. That door's just kind of swinging. Of course there's a clock tower. Why wouldn't there be a clock tower? Not gonna lie, the pistols remain my preferred weapon so far because I can mash them hard enough that they really just chew through enemies, as long as they're not immune to range like those swordsmen are. Or at least like those swordsmen appear to be. You get out from behind that cart. Come here, you. And there we go. Explode into a loot pinata. That's another heal sitting there. Oh, I guess the door is actually progress. Hello there. That is sure a jawbone. Rude. Oh, there's a bunch of you, huh? Well, that's upsetting. Goddamn evil Oompa Loompas. Well, more evil, I guess, because the Oompa Loompas were pretty evil. Considering, you know, all the singing and dancing as people died or had horrible things happen to them. They really didn't give a damn. Shotgun, I presume? Oh. Could break it with more powerful ammunition. Just in case. Yep. Sure does need more powerful ammo. Okay. Come back to the idea later. That presumably means that we've either missed the more powerful ammo for the shotgun or it's in here somewhere. Valuable portrait of an Irish maiden. This painting now hangs in lonely neglect. I can fix that. There we go. It has bullets to keep it company now. Huh. I mean, I guess that's a good shortcut across the room, but why is it there? Suspicious. Handwritten journals nestled among the other dusty tomes. It relays an account of a young child that was found wandering lost beyond the village. The boy, quite in shock, said he had seen flying houses and kept reciting a rhyme. Left, left, right, left, right. Curiouser and curiouser. I don't know if I need that, but I'm gonna grab that just in case. Because it never hurts to have information like that laying around. Because I don't know if that's meant to be a reference to something or if that's actually a clue. This section of books seems to be covered in a thick layer of dust. I don't think it's been touched in decades. Well, these books over here were certainly touched by gravity, but I don't think that's very helpful either. It seems that even the library, a place of quiet solitude and study, was unable to escape the wrath of Dracula's underlings. Might have been Dracula himself that wrecked this place, you don't know. A medieval statue of a paladin, however, there's something strange about it. There seems to be some sort of recessed button embedded in the cross that hangs from its hand. Alright. There's a click in the distance. It's possible that something has been released elsewhere in the manor. I also can't help but notice that I'm levitating now. There we go. Well, I've released the pygmies. Does that count? Bang, 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 bang. Okay. This strong surface looks resistant to an attack. Okay. It's the same stuff as the other thing was made out of. So if I come back here with the upgrade for the shotgun, I can blast that out. And life replenisher. Very good. Whee! And this is just a shortcut back out of the room. So we activated something somewhere. Oh, I guess that's what the grapple point is for, is getting around the fact that these guys respawn. Honestly, they're good money. And very easy to kill. I can just... they keep away. Bing 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 bing. Okay. Like, we don't gain a ton of money every time we get rid of those guys, but it's a little over 100, I think, each time. They're really not that bad to get rid of. The only question remains, what did the thing I did do? I presume that it's this thing over here. Yeah, because this wasn't open before, I don't think. This painting gives me an uneasy feeling. You know what gives me an uneasy feeling? An army of tiny people with spears. Some of which apparently throwing things at me now. Oh, that one's got, like, spikes on his back. God damn it. I just picked my hat back up, you little lights on the... Oh, there's somebody with bombs, too, huh? And the Spike Boys roll. Okay. Hate it here. Hey. They can pick your hat up and try to wear it. These little thieves. And we're dead. I tried to put off healing until I was down to 1 hit left, and unfortunately the game once again didn't give me the opportunity to heal when I tried to. God, there's a lot of them. Oh, no, you ain't. You ain't stealing my hat. No. That's my hat. It's not for little weirdos like you. Fight them on the stairs where their numbers matter nothing at all. Are they spawning infinitely? There's really a lot of them in here. The good news is they're blowing their friends up, so we got that going for us. You know, with the fact that losing the hat is a mechanic at all, it's really impressive how he doesn't lose his hat every time he takes one of these rolls across the room. Get the hat back. There we go. Ow. Oh, there's something bigger over there, I think. No, it's just one of you with a different weapon. Okay. God damn. You need to keep spawning until I do... Ah, the shotgun ammunition upgrade. Hell yeah. And speed boost. These suits of armor seem strange, but somehow familiar. A large array of weapons. Strange that a man of science would keep such a large collection of these tools of war. I mean, who knows? Maybe he made some of these. He could be a man of science and a blacksmith in his off time. Now that we have the shotgun upgrade, we should be able to go break open those two things we saw before. And I feel like the door in the middle here is what they want me to break open for progress, which is why we're going to go over here to the other one first. Oh, now you're here, huh? Maybe this is progress then, if there's different enemies here now. Well, only one way to find out. Ow. Think we're out of enemies? Ta-da. Well, I knocked something loose, so that seems useful. You found a strange egg with magic runes painted on its surface. That's what we use in the basin in the other area. The area we were just in before coming in here. I see, I see. The raising of the statue has locked the door. There must be another way out of the room. Oh! I guess I was supposed to have walked in here on the bottom floor in the first place. And then dropping that would have... Then raising it, rather, would have locked me out, and I would have had to go up top. I bypassed that part entirely by having come in from the top in the first place. Whoopsie. Look at me just bypassing game mechanics. Doing what I do best. Up. Pardon me, gentlemen. I have a door to blast. Good day. Oh, fuck's sake. Well, that got rid of the spawn of enemies, so, you know, that kind of works out, actually. Thanks for blowing up all your friends for me again. Ow. Give me that. There really are a lot of you nested little bastards in here, aren't there? No, that's my hat. That is not for you. Ow. So can I just say that it's kind of great that they actually try to take the hat and put it on themselves? A tattered star chart makes one wonder what strange things lie in the great beyond, especially in light of current events. A rather large collection of scrolls, books, and maps. It seems that the good doctor had a variety of interests. This resembles some sort of generator. It appears lifeless now, but if given the proper charge, it might become active. We need to gain some kind of electric thing to touch that with, which we do not currently possess. But that will, I would assume, make an elevator of some kind active. In the course of my years of study, my path has led me to many places and unto knowledge which is not always bidden. I've discovered there are worlds beyond ours, yet are accessible from within our own. There are places where the walls between the worlds are thin and can be opened by one who possesses the right knowledge and tools. I have marked these places with pedestals, for these are the doors through which one must tread. Are they all they are lacking is the key. I have hidden and disguised these keys well, for many dangers lie through these doors. But for those that can pass these trials, I believe a great reward is in store. Dr. Victor Frankenstein. So that's the whole egg situation then. That egg will open up a trial for us to, I presume, get something good. Okay. Worry about that later. Open it up over here so I stop getting piles of notifications. Okay. More enemies. Oh god, it's these guys again. Okay. Wow, I'm just getting comboed right now. Oh, there are so many. Good lord. Finish that one off so he stops being a problem. Ooh, boy. I appreciate that the egg is literally just called an Easter egg. There we go. Dispose of them. Ooh. Game's getting a bit more vicious. Strange pedestal with an egg-shaped cup in the center. There's another one of those here. Really? I break a box and you're pissed about that? That was your favorite box? Yeah, you really can't do any kind of special attacks on those guys or you just get screwed. Now, we could put the egg in there and see what happens. I was gonna bring it back to the other one, but since there's one here, I may as well. Before I do that, I'm gonna get up one more time right quick because I didn't do what I would normally do on a quick break, so I'll be right back. back to it. You've unlocked Challenge 1, Nightfall. Neat. So I was right in assuming that these would be trials or challenges. Ooh. Spooky place. Full of evil things that want me dead. Spooky place. Where's the one that's open? Aha. Challenge 1, Nightfall. See that all the stone knights are destroyed before time runs out. Do they mean the gargoyle? No, they mean the stone knights. I'm supposed to bait the enemies into them, I guess. Since I apparently can't break the knights myself. Come on, you gotta attack me. Quit being bad at your job and attack me. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Oh no. Aha! Woo! This is an interesting idea for a challenge, honestly. Rather than just a straight kill all the enemies challenge, get the enemies to do something. I've really got to stop just taking these hits on the chin, because at the rate I'm going to die. No, I need you to come get me. Quit shooting at me and come get me. There we go. The ones up top are probably going to be the biggest pains in the ass out of this whole process. That and the camera angle hiding them potentially. No, I need y'all to come over here. It would be really grand if you'd stop trying to shoot me. Thank you. I need you to do your melee attacks, please. So close yet so far. Come on. You can do a better job than that. There we go. Come on, just break one more. No, wrong way, dum-dum. Over here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Look at you. Later, stupids. Yeah, this is not gonna be enough time, I think, because they're taking too long about getting over here. Unless maybe with the shotgun, can I? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's the one problem with a challenge like this, is since you're relying on the enemies to do something, sometimes their AI will just be stupid and it won't be of any benefit to you at all. But we know what to do now. Let's try that one more time. Though the fact that I burnt a heal in there and then we're still at our lower health is not great. Ow. Come on, guys. Please stop getting stuck. Y'all are so bad at this. There you go. That's much better. Look at all the great killing me you're doing. so proud of you. Yes, I am. So proud of the amount of killing me you're doing. You're the best gargoyles there are. Yes, you are. Look at you go. Welcome back, Snork. Just toying with gargoyles because I need them to break these statues for me. Woo. Oh, quit shooting at me and break the damn things. No, 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 no. Not the shooting. The attacking, please. Thank you. A little bit more. We're doing better on time this time than we did last time, but they're not playing ball as much, so it's a slight problem. Come on. Let me hit this one. There you go. Nope. I would have done it already if I could do it myself. Nothing I've tried works on these statues, so I presume either I don't have the thing that does it, or I do have to use them to do it. Which, to be fair, 3 minutes to do all these statues yourself would be way too easy. Nah, it's not terrible. If their AI was a little better, this would be great. But their AI has a very bad habit of getting stuck and just committing to range attacks, which is what's made this challenge not work. Otherwise, this would be completely fine. Because as you can see, they'll sometimes just use their range attack at point-blank range. And that's the annoying part with this. We lost all of that time just because they wouldn't do the thing I needed them to do. So we've actually lost the challenge again because their AI is ignorant. Well, they can't really fall off the map with wings now, can they? It'd be a real hell of a trick. Let's try breaking these two over here first, since they seem to be the biggest problems for them to figure out how to hit. There you go. Look at you go. Of course, we kept our health from the previous attempt, so now we actually just straight up died, but that's fine. And I lost the heal I'd used for it earlier. Is it saved when we left the challenge? Having your normal health for this, I think, is the biggest problem with this. Because expecting you to dodge them and get this done is a little bit of a tall order. But I have to assume that these challenges are worth it. Until proven otherwise. Come on, guys. Do something. Thank you. Like, the amount of time they spend just kind of floating there is where this is a problem. Come on. Do a thing. Come on. I'm in... No, not that thing. Oh, now you want to fly at me. You useless shitter. Come on. Like, their AI is just being a real pain now. They were so cooperative the first time. And now they're just really being the dumbest bags of rocks I could have the misfortune of having to work with here. It's like working with real people half the time, I swear. Both of you somehow missed that statue? Come on now. Well, that's exactly why I'm trying to prove it. Because the only way to know is to actually get the reward. I'm seriously considering whether killing one of them would have been the better call, rather than trying to keep all three of them. Because I think part of what's making their AI have such a hard time is the fact that I'm avoiding one of them, and then the other ones freak out as a result of it. So at the rate we're going right now, I'm gonna die before we finish this challenge again. Especially if these statues keep not dropping any health. Come on, kids. One of you needs to hit this, preferably without killing me. Thank you. And we're back in the same position again. Where is the time saving that I'm apparently supposed to figure out here? You know, aside from this basically being RNG, whether it works or not. No, not that. Legitimately, I feel like if they used an enemy that doesn't have a ranged attack, that would work out so much better. Thank you for the raid, you're right. How you doing? Thank you for the follow, Charlotte's Constellation. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? Just getting mildly frustrated with the challenge, and now the shoutouts aren't working. Great, great, love it here. That good, huh? I think that's how this one works. Nope. Okay, hang on. Arguing with commands because for some reason... Oh, now it wanted to work. Even though it's erroring out. Okay, I hate it here. Twitch is such a useless website sometimes. Is that how I do that? There we go. That one at least worked. No, you should be shouted out, you're right. You deserve it. I will not take no for an answer. Nice. Okay, we're trying to get this challenge in Van Helsing done where I have to drag the enemies into the statues. They've been very disagreeable about that because they have a ranged attack and they love to just sit there and waste my time shooting at me and not accomplishing what I need them to do. So that's been going well. And I'm glad your stream went well. Come on. Why are you guys being the worst right now? You did so well at this before, and now you just want to be a pain. There you go, now you're doing the right thing. Keep trying to fly at me. See, look at all the statues he broke. I want the rest of you to take note of what this guy has done, and all of you do this. Keep breaking all of the statues. Look at that. Much better. There we go. Just keep on that pace. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty much my brand. Either suffering in new and different ways or being confused by the universe collapsing around me. Those are kind of the two big things around here. Come on, guys. One of you needs to do the right attack. Why are you flying that way? How many times was your statue dropped on its head when you were created? Absolutely. There we go. We're down to the last minute of the timer, though, so this is probably SOL again. Especially if these guys completely miss where they're supposed to be flying. Yeah. I appreciate that. I try to dig up the strange ones. Ow. Come on, come on. How are you managing to hit me but not hit the statues? Yeah, that was the end of Extermination, which was, boy, not a great game. And we're gonna miss the challenge by just a little bit again up here. Great, great. Okay, I'll come back to this challenge later because this is wasting our time at this point. How do I leave here? I think it's this way? Yeah, this is the way out. Wasted a healing item, wasted time. All of that was not worth it. And I'm gonna end up dying again because I have no health left. The worst part is, this game's been good for the most part up until that challenge. That challenge just... It's a good idea, poorly executed. There's the death. That's fine. Now we get our health back. It's like, if it was just the skeletons or something, it would be a pretty straightforward challenge to accomplish. That is true. And we just fell through the floor. Oh no, it was an elevator. I really thought just like a floorboard broke out from under us. I would rather see a good idea not quite work out than just a whole slew of bad ideas or no ideas at all. No, 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 no. No poison breath. No. No, you come here before you do anything stupid. Exactly. You get a gold star. Now kindly do better so I can actually be happy giving you the gold star. Like, this combat's nothing impressive, but it's serviceable. Exactly. There we go. Huh. Two devices operate slowly while the others remain dormant. They all seem fine to me. They're all moving. Maybe there's something on this side that I can't see that's not moving. Oh god. No, my hat. I need that. You will not come between a man and his headwear. Ow. You lot are being a damn inconvenience right now. Every single last one of you. Oh boy. I need to give this an electric charge and then everything will work properly. I still don't have a means to do that, so I assume we'll figure that out. Oh, I don't like this room already. Not only is it a small room full of these little spear-wielding buggers, but the things in the pods are what I'm really worried about. Precisely. I can recover from being stabbed. I can't recover from the loss of my hat. Speaking of, where'd my hat end up? Oh god, dying. Of course the one all the way in the back stole the hat. God damn it. Oh, and my hat's still gone. Uh-oh. Which one of you little bastards has my hat? There's a thing at the end of the stage that says whether you finish the stage with or without the hat. I don't know if it actually affects anything. But it's been a comedy thing as much as anything else to constantly be trying to keep the hat. Ow. I don't see anybody in this room that has it, so it might just be gone now. This room also is really bad. Ah. When in doubt, high ground. They don't have working knees, so they can't jump. It's a pity I didn't figure that out till after I lost my hat permanently, but you know, we'll get over it. I wouldn't be surprised if there's something dumb like a bonus at the end or something for never losing the hat. This is the first stage where we permanently lost it. And apparently it is just that, permanently gone. Well, this seems less than ideal. Some kind of electric bees. Nope. Weird demon things. Okay, that's great. This is clearly what I wanted right now. Yeah. Well, I hope they like shotguns, because that's what they're getting. Oh god, they cling. They cling! No, you come here. There's still more spawning. There's so much noise in this room. Enough out of you. You explode. Thankfully, when you use your finisher, they seem to drop health more consistently too, so helps a lot. Okay, so that worked out. That could have been a lot better, but it could have been a lot worse. For the amount of pods in here, I really thought it was going to be a storm of imps for eternity. Okay. Is there anything useful in this room now that I can hear myself think? Most of the pod-like cocoons were opened by the surge of electricity. What vile monster created these things? Well, I'll give you 3 guesses since we're in Frankenstein's castle. Gee, I wonder who could have made the things in Frankenstein's castle. Hmm. No, I want that. I want whatever that is. That looks like a thing I want. Yeah, it's about what I expected. Gun that goes zap zap. Yes. It's locked. There must be another way into the lab. Okay. Yeah, except we killed Igor already. And again, he might have started this and then died downstairs where we were before. Well, this is less than ideal. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Any of you got a hat? Excuse me, pardon me. Nope, none of you have a hat. You are irrelevant. Good day. Leaving. Presumably, this is for charging these. Now, I have no idea if doing that was a good thing, but, well, we've done it now. Oh, hey, my hat. Aha! All is right with the world. Ow. I say as I get shot in the back. I like this thing already. It makes those guys go away. There we go. Okay, so all is right with the world. We have our hat again, so I guess it just randomly gets dropped somewhere if you die without it. Okay, I can live with that. That is a reality I can accept. This thing's powerful, kind of slow to fire, but it's very powerful. It seems to stagger myself if I fire it too close. Presumably it's got a decent area to it. We're making a good amount of money out of this stage, but then again, it's also been a long stage. I still get a satisfaction out of just punching them once and they go to space. Ooh, whoa. Game's definitely getting harder now we're in the second half. It's spawning a lot more dangerous enemies. Or more dangerous enemies in general. Oh, the swordsmen are back. These are the exact opposite of what I would want to deal with right now. As you can see, they dodge most of your moves. Basically, the only thing I found that works on them is my basic melee attacks, unless I catch them when they're not looking. I can usually catch them with the grapple as well, but The grapple can and will set you up for failure instead. They are punchable. That's the thing. That's the one thing that works consistently on them. The problem is your punch is slower than their swords are, so if they're in position to attack you, you will lose almost every time. You need to come at them from angles that they can't immediately hit you first. Van Helsing here certainly isn't an expert with his fists. Where is the entrance to the part that I need to get back to? Yeah, I thought I needed to go up to the window, but that's not it. I know this gate is closed. Okay. Somewhere around here, there was a place we came out of to get here in the first place. And I don't remember where it was. Well, yeah. Until you attach saw blades to his hands, then it kind of works. See? Buzzsaws. Ooh. Where? Oh, I think there might have actually been information on that. Nope, it's just making spooky noises. And there is a ledge up there. How do I get him to acknowledge that ledge is the better question. Okay, that got us up here. There's the ledge in question up there. There we go. And this, I presume... Yep, more powerful shotgun. So... load that, load better ammo. And now we got another health extension. And this is why looking at all those extra things is actually somewhat useful sometimes. Oh, I accidentally the plot item. So apparently it didn't count, so that's a thing. Ow. There we go. This lightning gun's really effective against those. The pistols seem like they're still slightly better, but at least it works. What is that? Ooh, hang on. First, egg. That's another challenge we can unlock then. What does this thing do? A large telescope was used by a man with a love of the stars or a great fear of his enemies. Alright. What am I supposed to see? Or am I supposed to just use this as an elevator? Probably just using this as an elevator. Or does this do nothing? Nope. Universe, I need you to tell me something here. Anything? Do I climb up on top of it and then grapple? No. I am not sure what the point to doing this was. Let's see if something changed elsewhere. The universe has been saying that to me a lot today, and I don't appreciate it. Well, that certainly isn't helpful over there. Anything different in this room? Aside from there's now yet again different enemies in here? I think that the thing we just blasted was the only other thing we saw that needed electricity. Oh, that worked out great, didn't it? Yeah. The universe be that way. Anything else in this room? Nope. This room is completely bupkis. Welcome back, Tiny. I have a gun that goes zit now. Maybe there's something outside. I'm trying to figure out what this thing is for. We activated a couple machines inside, but their uses didn't really make sense. So I'm hoping to find something somewhere that actually does something. Oh yeah, we can grab this extra healing that was laying around out here too. Yeah, maybe I'm on the right track, because there's danger over here now. Wow, yeah, there's a lot of danger here. Yikes! Even with taking a couple of them out with my finishers. Good God, there's a bunch of these bastards here. Oh, and multiple more just landed on my head. Wow. That wasn't okay. Oh yeah, no, this game's proving to be very good, but yikes. Situations like that are bad times. Lady, if you would kindly stand still to be blasted, thank you. That's a very nice spin you did there, madam, but kindly perish. Please return to the other plane. Thank you. Anyway, are they gonna spawn a bunch of stabby boys over here again? At least we get our healing back. No, more of these this time. These I can deal with. No. Grab this again. Just for those that haven't noticed, that red meter up at the top that is always rapidly draining is our health, and every pair of those I pick up is where we get another one of those notches up there. This gate still doesn't open. Okay. How about over here? I feel like this is where we just were on the other side of this. Garden is visible on the other side. Maybe not then if it's a garden. So that's not where we were, I don't think. Because the thing is, we didn't have a boss fight anywhere around here yet. So I feel like there's something I must be missing. I just gotta get my way back through all these problems. Ow. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon me. Monster exterminator coming through. On my way to do my job. Probably gonna have to deal with whatever's in here because I... Oh, great. It's these guys again. Oh, my hat. You give me that back, you reject. Give me that. No. No, he's got my hat again. Mine. No one touches the hat. Well, that could have gone better. Yeah, I don't understand. They had me lower this telescope for a reason, but I don't know what that reason is. Because I can't target this anymore, which means putting power to it again doesn't do anything. So you would think we lowered that to, like, climb up or use it as an elevator or something like that, but it doesn't seem to do anything. And it's too high for us to climb. And the grapple doesn't do, so... I guess let's go back the other way and see if anything different is happening? Yeah, we know about that already. It's like, you would think that there'd be like a puzzle involving the star chart or something, but no, it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, it would be a grand inconvenience. Gargoyles. I have to assume there's probably something back in the room where we got the electric gun in the first place that I missed. Just casually walk onto the elevator. Pay no mind to all the things trying to kill you. See if I can get some health back dealing with these guys, since they're usually pretty straightforward to get rid of. Now, you get back over here. I ain't done with you yet. And you, come here. God damn, how many of you are down here this time? And at the very least, there's enough for us to get our health back, which is useful. But it's kind of hard to look around when there's this many of you down here. Enough out of you with the damn death breath. We done now? Okay, good. Was there something in this room I missed? Because there's like coffins and such stacked up around the room. Coffins and barrels have been abandoned in the corners of this room. What purpose did they serve the founder of this castle? Well, you know, they tend to, you know, be good for storing things, storing people. Usually like body parts and things, you know. They got purposes. Oh. Small generator. The voltage it produced would kill a man. What would it do to something already dead? Hint, hint. I think it's safe to say that this is where a certain monster was brought to life. Yeah, we activated these again, though apparently some of them are still dormant. Pardon me. Here's where we lost our hat and had a whole situation trying to get it back. And I lost it again because camera angles. So thanks, game. Guess I'm gonna have to fight my way out of here again, huh? No, that's not what I meant to do. Turns out this is an elevator. Was this an elevator before? No, it wasn't. Well, that's a problem.
So nice of you to drop in, my ancient friend. To what do I owe the pleasure? Let me guess. You're here to kill me.
I am, and I will.
I'm sorry. Didn't anyone tell you? I'm already dead. Murdered 4.5 centuries ago. Any idea who could have committed the crime? Gabriel? You don't remember, do you? You don't even remember your name.
You don't know who I am. You could have picked any name.
True. I could have. But you have no way of knowing that. Do you?
Perhaps I don't need to know.
Perhaps not. Then again, no one can run from their past, Gabriel.
Could you stop standing on the ceiling?
The truth. You were a murderer.
No, Dracula, not a murderer. A monster hunter.
Well, that's certainly different. Okay, electric gun, not working. How about crossbow? He doesn't seem to appreciate that. Okay, trying to punch him led to him punching me, so that's not great. There's my hat. Give me my hat. Priorities. Ow. Well, that didn't go well. It didn't count me getting my hat back. No. The hat is gone again. Sad. Not now. Ah, there we go. The pistols are working. Or at least with boosted ammo, the pistols were working. Ow. You know, you might be doing a better job of fighting me if you used both hands there, Dracula. Ow. You know, actually, I stand correct. Go ahead and keep using one hand. Go ahead and just use one hand the whole time. What could possibly go wrong, right? Okay, gotta heal. So you know, Dracula, if we've supposedly killed you once, that means we can kill you again. There you go. You've been killed again. There was no hat in the room this time, though.
Once you and I in the Holy Order until you betrayed me.
If what you say is true, why? Why would I betray you?
Why would any man betray his best friend?
Well, there's a list for that one.
Ambition, love.
Yeah, that's most of the list right there, yeah.
Someday you too will be cursed by love, as I was. And all your efforts to resurrect it will turn to disgusting mockeries of what you once had, as have mine.
Yeah, it's a shame.
Come, my children! Remove this foul excuse of a man from my side!
Ow, 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 ow. Wait, I don't want to go. No. Couldn't we have at least used the same hole you put in the wall in the first place? Is there a meal in this flight? I guess it would be too much to ask for an in-flight movie. Ow, 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 ow. Wow, we went through a lot of floors. Oh, hope nobody needed that windmill. Finished with hat on? No. Saddest day. The only mission we've finished without the hat on so far. Everything is ruined. Let's get Tojo Fire, because that sounds like fun. And then we'll grab a healing item and save the rest for getting more health extensions. And that's why I kept chasing the hat around, because the game actually tracks whether you finish the stage with or without your hat.
Legend has it that demons of unspeakable horror live in the caverns beneath the Castle Frankenstein. Be not thwarted by such evil, my son. For there is no telling what knowledge may be found there.
Well, looks like we didn't have a good day. I feel like we would have lost our hat in this fall anyway, so this kind of works out. Ooh, my bones. But we only fell through the windmill. How did we fall through the ground, too? I feel like a fall like that would have killed us. That's a problem. At least my gun survived. That's important. Now, where's my hat? The hasty entrance into this cave has created a large scattering of debris from the windmill above. There's no way to reach the entrance. Moving forward's the only option. The only thing not fine about this is my hat is still missing. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. But I guess we're down here now. Okay, those are skulls. Yep, we've seen plenty of those. They're dancing. Having a great time. Alright. Quit laughing at me. Okay, this hurts to do, but it's killing them instantly, so you know what? I'll take it. I will take a series of trades to get rid of most of them. I mean, most people would have had a permanent vacation after a fall like that. Wait, there's an item back there. Hold that thought. Back you go. Oh, that's ammo, isn't it? I haven't even used ammo replenishers because I've barely been using the enhanced ammo. There's the health extension down there, though. There we go. Lord knows I'm gonna need all of those, as we've discussed on numerous occasions along the way at this point. This is officially the halfway point of the game, by the way, because it's a 12-mission game. Oh, they've got lasers too, huh? That's great for you. Could you kindly not laser me anymore? Ow. I'ma die. I'ma gonna die. This is a problem. I do have a life replenisher. But... I think since we entered a new room, it might be in my best interest actually to die and then revive to save on resources. Potentially. Ow. Yeah, I had a feeling more of them were gonna spawn now. I just wanted the healing. Thankfully, they don't seem to be realizing that they can do the laser move yet. Hopefully we can get rid of them all before they remember that that's a thing they can do. You'll notice sometimes that the tempo of pistol shots changes. That's because I can shoot more or less as fast as I can mash the button. And sometimes I don't mash as hard as other times. This, I think, is just a shotgun door? Yeah. Another cheat glyph. What's this one do? Oh, sick player. Let's not do that. Actually, you know what? Depends on the definition of sick. Since the whole world becomes slick, maybe I start, like, skating around. Oh, God. Nope. 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 That's a bad. That's a bad. Nope. Nope. Nope, we are not making the walls go wibble, wibble, wibble. No, 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 no. That is not happening. That is gonna make someone sick. And yeah, there are some people that can mash with horrifying speed. You did for a second, and then I put it away. We saw it long enough. Well, that sounds like a great thing for you to do on your own time. How do I get to that platform over there? God damn it. There's not like a first-person view or anything, so I can't get at certain angles the way I want to. There was a health extension up there, and I want it. Getting real tired of these skulls that laugh at me. So I feel like just a plain double jump isn't gonna get me there. Yeah, especially since we can't properly double jump anyway, because you have to hit a wall to get the second jump. So that's not gonna work. There's no grapple point there, apparently. So if I line it up, we can pull across anyway, so I just need to do... Except that's the problem, is the other grapple point is right there. He also won't pull himself off the ledge unless it's to a grapple point. So I don't know how you're supposed to get that. Unless maybe one of the caves leads around to it. It's the only other option left. So let's follow this cave here and see if it leads around to the item. Oh, there's the crossbow upgrade. And yep, I just need to break this down, which needs an explosive weapon, which I think is the upgrade for the crossbow. Yep. Ta-da! Oh, it wasn't a health extension, it was a life refill. Either way, that's useful. So now we've got explosive crossbow bolts. Which will be very, very handy. Even if it wasn't the most handy thing, I would want to use it anyway, because explosive bolts are fun. Goes through ammo like nobody's business, but that's to be expected. I will say, though, I'm not overly convinced by the fact that I was told that this was a 4-hour game. Maybe 4 hours if you know where you're going and what you're doing already, but definitely not 4 hours for first-time play. Since we're 3 hours in and we are halfway. That's a lot of lightning skulls. So for all that these skulls are really annoying, they don't seem all that dangerous. They're just kind of here to be annoying. Because you'll notice, even when they hit you with the magic they're using, they don't do a lot of damage. They were actually more dangerous when I was throwing them at myself, trying to get rid of them quicker. Oy, oy. Oh, we have to break this from the wrong side, though, which is interesting. Is the icon wasn't on this side. Why is he just constantly making that face? Hi, Frankenstein's monster. Yep, this is definitely the hooded fella we fought back at the beginning of the game, to no one's surprise. Ow. You know, you were given life by electricity. Maybe it'll take it from you too. Not quite. When in doubt, use the thing that can take away life from most things, explosions. His legs are on backwards now. That's different. I don't mean to alarm you, Frankenstein, but your legs don't work so good no more. I'm about to make a lot more of you not work so good no more. Because you're really starting to upset me. Enough out of you. He's a little out of order.
I don't know.
He's more out of order now.
Perhaps a friend.
You know, we just knocked some sense into him. He's fine. Even though he attacked us twice.
Dracula's offspring. They are born dead. But he is trying to give them life.
They didn't seem dead to me. Until they started exploding, that is.
He gives them life with Father's machine. Just as Father gave me life. But they cannot sustain it. He must have a living conductor.
Belkin.
Yes, but the werewolf is too much man and not enough monster. That is why Dracula must never find me. I am the monster he needs.
I've seen many monsters, my friend. Believe me, you are not a monster.
Your words are kind, but untrue. I am born of science. And how could science possibly create a soul? No! Dracula must not know where I am. He must not!
That's not ideal.
No, you don't understand. His eyes are the werewolf's eyes. He sees what they see.
Yeah. He is the monster, but not the monster, but yes, but no. It's complicated. Thing is, though, he's seeing through the werewolf's eyes, but Velkin is still up in the lab. That must be the other werewolf. The one that originally built the one that originally bit Velkin in the first place.
The Castle Frankenstein, my son, is the site of Dracula's greatest ambition. The place where he believes he can bring his progeny to life. You must besiege it and wrest it from his grasp.
Considering the amount of lightning going on, I have a bad feeling that progress is being made toward Dracula doing what he wants. That's probably not ideal. Well, those are some real big bats. Big fireball spitting bats, no less. Ow. There we go. You know, this could be another crossover for it. Considering it got a goddamn Among Us crossover for some reason. like we can't go back. No, apparently that is Velkin. Even I guess he got converted somehow. Because he wasn't really playing ball with Dracula before. Yeah. I'm kind of surprised they didn't just put in another character that is just Van Helsing, considering they've got a bunch of not-so-subtle nod characters in there already. Yeah, the not Bayonetta, the not Alucard, there's a lot of very clear ones in there. Yep. That's not how you go through caves. Use the floor like the rest of us. Yeah. They've certainly shown that subtlety is out the window. That much is for sure. Ah! New melee weapon. Took long enough. These, I presume, are the swords that would get me through that enchanted blade door. Oh, actually, you know what it probably was? I was probably supposed to use the alt ammo on the saws, now that I think about it. That's probably exactly what they expected me to do there. What? I don't care if you're made out of shadows, you explode like the rest of them. Ooh. Want that. Want that. How I get that? That's not how I get that. That's how I get bat, but that's not how I get that. These camera angles are a menace. Oh, okay, what? Oh, right, because I bought some. Right, I was like, wait, since when was I full on those? I do need some health, so we'll go ahead and use one, get one. There we go. Slice the shadows. I'm not really sure how we're expected to catch up to a werewolf, though. They're definitely going to be able to outrun us. But our only hope is that they get a clever idea in their head to try to kill us on the way up. Oh great, now there's more werewolves. At least these are lessers. Ooh. I mean, that would explain why I got tackled. That checks out. I don't know if there's anything extra around here, but I don't really feel like climbing all the way back up if I fall down looking for that. Ow. Bad. I feel like if I hadn't already lost my hat, I'd be losing my hat right now. This lion sculpture must be part of the castle's drainage system. Interesting that the water still pours forth after everything that the castle has been through. Seems like there's something lodged in the lion's mouth. Yoink! We'll take a look at what this new cheat item is once we're done dealing with the wolves. Don't you dare push me out of the stage. I will be so upset. Okay, we done now? Okay, good. Oh, I think it's Small Fiend. I don't think we had that before. You know what? I'll do this for science, because this might be funny. I think we all know where that's going. We can put an egg in here. Activate. Defend the ring. Okay, we'll see how well that works out. Because that's how Big Head mode works. I now have Big Head. This is the one we were having problems with, I think. Yeah. So I want the next one. Or was the... No, that's the one I was doing. This is the one I haven't done. They're just laid out weird for some reason. Manage to stay inside the ring and don't fall off until the time limit expires. Oh, there's no middle to the ring. I went to stand in the center of it. No, there's just a very skinny ring for us to stand on. Yeah, no, to hell with that. That's just gonna be a pain. They basically expect you to not get hit at all. Because if you get hit, you're falling off of there. To hell with that. Just nope. Nope. Hell with that. Fuck this shit, I'm out. My hat's laying there. I need it. End this cutscene so I can get my hat. We meet again. Could you just hold that thought a second so I can get my hat back, though? Really appreciate that. There it is. He really doesn't want me getting my hat back. Everything's fine. There's... So, yeah, everything ceased being fine in that moment. Everything's gonna go back to normal now, too, because since I died, it undid Big Head mode. And since small mode wasn't affecting him anyway, we'll worry about that after the fight's over. I will give him ballistic head pats. It's fine. Please give me... The hat is stuck in limbo. I can't get it. This is upsetting. Hey, everything was true about what I said. Everything was in fact fine at that moment, and then it very rapidly ceased being fine. Ow. Wow, that hits a lot harder than I thought it would. I thought I could take that even if I made the mistake and then be able to heal afterwards. Nope. That does one full standard starting health bar. Yikes. Here, puppy, it's time for you to get your shots. Bad dog. No biscuit. I don't think he appreciated that. Oof. Okay. Now we heal. Just to be on the safe side, because this is almost over, and I'd rather not redo the whole fight. Ow. There we go. Whee! Oh hey, the thing I was using. P.S. It didn't entirely work. Whack! We getting tired of these flights. I really hope that doesn't mean my crossbow's broken now. That'd be a problem. Still didn't get my hat back either. It was right there, but it was floating and it wouldn't let me touch it. Sad. Well, that's a problem. That looks more of a her problem than a my problem, though. Yeah, she was the one who kept saying she could take care of herself, so, you know, she's more than welcome to figure it out. She's doing such a clearly great job of taking care of herself. I'm sure it's all part of a clever scheme to get close to Dracula, yes. Oof. I think I know where the rest of that sentence is going. That sentence just a little too real, but at the same time, yes. Killing a few, yeah. How you doing, Reaper? It's all been self-defense. They stop trying to eat me, I'll stop filling them full of crossbow bolts. Okay, upgraded shotgun. Again, self-defense. I don't want to be doing it. They want me dead, and I can't be allowing that. I can't exactly get things done when I'm dead. Despite numerous attempts. I already tried. Communications broke down a long time ago. It all started when one of them tried to chew my head off. They couldn't even have the decency to try to turn me. No, they just are trying to eat me. Exactly. Guess I have to electrify this thing, huh? Or apparently it just didn't activate when I stepped in the middle the first time. Okay, game. No, there's another one of those creepy portals. That's probably not great.
Looking for someone?
Well, really not you. Or her, really.
Tell me where the Frankenstein monster hides, and we have a deal. Tell me, or say goodbye to your little princess.
I mean, she wasn't mine to begin with. Did you? I don't remember that happening.
We all know how famous you are for protecting your friends.
Well, that's a problem now, isn't it? And this sure is a design of Dracula. Yeah. See, I'm doing you a favor then if they're not the brightest. Plenty of smarter mouths to feed now. Ow, 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 ow. Here you go, Dracula. Have some explosions. Enjoy those. Just for you. Wow, that's a lot of homing shots. My god. You know, I always knew Dracula was a cheating bastard, but yikes. This is some next level cheating he's doing here. Ah, yes, of course. I have to show him who the true Dracula is. Understood. You are right about that. There you go. No, 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 no. Nope, I can't pull him down there either. Okay. This is gonna be really close, but I think we're not quite gonna make it. Wait, got him. Whew.
You are back, Van Helsing.
Pistols for the win again.
And I tire of your presence.
Yeah, get him, Frankenstein. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark. I'm sure he'll get over it. It's not a stake, he'll be okay. He's come back from worse. He's gonna have a hell of a headache, though. I may as well just buy another heal. Yeah, the hat is still gone.
The Castle Frankenstein cannot withstand Dracula's destructive power. If you find yourself in need of a quick escape, make haste to the courtyard. There you will find the most efficient form of transport.
Yeah, that's the backwards form of our dodge attack. Ow. 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 Speaking of dramatic, oh boy. I think he's mad. I think he's really mad at me now. As an axe just comes slowly flying towards me out of the distance. Ow. Okay, I can't go out the window. That's the window we got thrown out of earlier. Wasn't really our finest moment, all things considered. Do I use the elevator? Nope. Okay. How about the chimney? Nope. I can't reverse Santa Claus my way out of this. Okay. I guess we're going this way then. Gotta use the stairs like a normal person. That's how you know I succeeded. This is for my hat. You all must perish for the hat. It's all your fault that the hat is gone from our world. Vengeance for the hat. See, these I'm not counting as self-defense. This is me just being a monster right now. Anyway. I don't like the amount of broken pods there are all over the place here, though. That doesn't fill me with joy. What's this? You found the electric ammunition upgrade. Neat. To hear the lamentations of my enemies as I slaughter them all in-game. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go now, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. It really is. Sometimes I think it might be worse. I was starting to wonder if I was going to finish this today, but at the rate things are picking up, I feel like we might actually get through this today. Certainly not at the 4-hour mark like was claimed, but it'll be fine. I've also been messing around a bunch. What with the whole adventure to try to hang on to the hat and things like that. Huh? Yeah, last 4 missions. And this one seems like it's going to be reasonably short, so I would assume the last 3 missions aren't going to be too long. Oh, that's an inconvenience. Hi, angry statue. Woo! Oh, look at you blocking bullets with your hand, and like a cool guy. Okay. That's not gonna work either. Give me them ankles. And hack you off of the knees. We have the technology. Oh hey, the link tree thing finally worked. Good lord. That thing has been bugging for so long. I don't know why it suddenly worked. But at least it worked. And this gate is conveniently broken. Alright, well, we're outside now. Hooray. I never did get her back out of the mirror dimension, but you know. Oh, apparently she got herself out of the mirror dimension. That works. Told you could handle it. I think he might be mad.
Wait, he saved my life. We
See?
can't leave him behind.
Who said we were? He was knocked unconscious, but he will survive. Now come, we can't lose another moment.
Shouldn't we... Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, shouldn't we use the same carriage so I could shoot from the carriage without having to worry about driving? But no, you're just gonna drive off with that one. It's fine. It's fine. You know, could have used some common sense here, but no. She's too fresh from her trip in the mirror dimension to use common sense right now.
Castle Dracula. You must first find the secret passage to the forest ruins. The very same that the hunchback calls his home.
Am I gonna have to fight Igor again? I killed him already. Why can't he stay dead? I guess nobody in the service of Dracula stays dead, really.
Why don't you blow them a little kiss for our dear departed Mariska?
It will be my pleasure.
Then again, these two were supposed to be dead too, but I guess I only staked the one of them. This is why you make sure to finish the job of Van Helsing. Yeah, you should have staked all 3 of them. Oh great, now my carriage is on fire. This is exactly what I didn't want today. There was health down there on the horses, but I have no idea how I was supposed to get that. Ow. You know, I'm glad I bought healing. This would have been a real problem if I didn't. Not that one. That one. One down. So it looks like the fight ends after just one of them? Please don't crash the carriage. Again, this is why she should have driven, and we should have been up on top of the carriage fighting, instead of us driving 2 separate carriages.
Helsing! What have you done?
The same thing I did already. Stupid things. Now they're really mad. Of course, this is why we had 2 carriages, so we could have a climactic jump from carriage to carriage scene, of course. Well, hopefully nothing important was in there. That wasn't the one Frankenstein was in, right? No? Okay, good.
Open it! We cannot let the monster die!
Haha. You enjoy that. That's all for you.
Lightning in a bottle. I don't suppose these horses can fly.
They're going to. Very briefly. Just like we are. Well, that lasted long now, didn't it? That lasted real long. Now we gotta do this dance again. I can't help but notice he's taking significantly less damage this time. Yeah, I've currently got bigger problems to worry about. You know, I get the distinct impression that that didn't work. Ow. Bang, 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 bang. Woo! Bang, 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 bang. That's right, you start blocking so I can move. Bye. You know, I really can't help but feel that all the people that are supposed to be helping us on this journey really are doing a very bad job of it. Considering we are once again fighting everything alone. I'd really rather not burn another heal if I can help it. Got him. And back to a man you are once again.
Welcome. You have done me a great service. You have freed me from my suffering.
must find him. You must go to Castle Dracula. Wait, there is one more thing.
One more chance to try to kill you. Ah. Oh, great. Well, good news, Van Helsing. You'll become a werewolf. That, honestly, at the rate we're going, might be very helpful.
Remember, my son, it is the hunchback Igor who holds the key to Dracula's castle. Destroy him and the key is yours.
Yeah, there's just 2 more missions after this, and I'm betting the last mission's probably literally just the fight against Dracula. Again. For the 3rd time. Ah, sword upgrade. Yeah, you know, scimitar ammunition. His scimitars need ammunition. Yes. Yes, that's how that works. We can set them on fire temporarily now, though, so that's fun. Which I'm assuming is what I needed for the scimitar move we saw in the shop. That would be a good idea, yeah. Generally, you want to sharpen in your bladed tools of destruction. They definitely do a lot more damage when they're on fire, to no one's surprise. They're pretty good. Unfortunately, they have to go, as they are currently a problem. But maybe we can find some after Dracula's dealt with. When they're no longer going crazy. And again. I was half expecting to get knocked off of here once again. Yep, had a feeling on that one. You're not fooling anyone. Taking these kneecaps off again. You have lost your knee privileges. They have been revoked. Kindly turn your knees in at the nearest checkpoint. There we go. Your turn. This is a no-knee zone. Only I may have knees. There we go. What was this thing again? Explosive weapon. Okay, so... this one. Ta-da! Guess we're going back this way again. What does that new cheat do? Metal body. Yeah. Behold. Why is he bronze? Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. No chuckling at all. Nope. Not in the slightest. We are all completely immature adults here. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This all checks out. No doubts here. Nope. Superman may be the man of steel, but apparently Van Helsing is the man of bronze.
On the contrary, I've rather been looking forward to this.
You're too kind, my friend. Everyone wishes they'd seen the last of me. Take the Valerians, for example.
Speaking of... Oh, that didn't work out.
Like you, they show me far too little respect.
Oh, come on. It's not that I don't respect you.
Well. Be with you on that in 1 second. As soon as we're done dealing with the cutscene, I'll be right with y'all. Because it won't let me do anything till the... Oh, actually, I can do this.
You can forget it, Monster Hunter. It belongs to me. I decide who visits the Master.
The Master's time is over. And so is yours.
Oh, I think not. Tonight...
Shoutouts are still a little bugged, bear with me. But thank you for the raid, Kimmy, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome to the tail end of Van Helsing for the PS2, based on the movie of the same name. Hopefully everybody's doing well. What were you up to today, Kimmy? Since the shoutouts are still being buggy, I don't get to be told immediately. But I do want to know. Ah, okay. Elden Ring's still going well for you? Oh, he's got a new trick. I see. Okay. Trying to limit me. Yeah, this has been a ride. Ow, 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 ow. Igor, why? Hey, look here, you little bastard. Oh boy. I don't know if there's anything. Can I stop this? No? Okay, that's just a thing that's gonna keep happening now. Okay. Let's heal. It's my last heal, but it'll have to do. Oh yeah. Let me actually do this. Is we've been collecting cheats as we've been playing that do random things. Let me take this off for the moment so you actually see what his normal model looks like. Oh, this is getting to be problems. Okay. You want to play like that, Igor? Okay. We can play like that. I'd like it more if it wasn't all around me. That would be ideal. Well, I think you might be able to answer your own question there, Pazzy. Oh, God. So I will say, this is the last 2 missions of the game, so progress has been made, at least. And at least this time I don't have to worry about losing my hat when he hits me, because I don't have it anymore. Lost that a while ago. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end. There's, like I said, just the 2 more missions to go. But I think I'm losing this fight. I think I'm gonna have to redo this, because he hits really hard, and there's a lot going on in here. Not that one. That one. We've almost got him. Just need to hold out a little longer. Nope, there it is. That dive does so much damage compared to everything else he does. And unfortunately, 9 times out of 10, I'm so penned in by everything else that's going on that he gets a free hit with it. Sadly... Oh no, we did get the heal back this time. Sometimes I don't get my heals back, and it's upsetting. Okay. Now we know how he does his whole thing. Oh, wait. The lightning knocked him over. Ooh, hang on. I might have something here. You want to play with lightning? I can play with lightning, too. I wonder. Yep, I can knock him down when he does that. I can't grab him, though, still. That's the one thing we can't do, is grab him. Also, the ghost of our hat is over here taunting me again. Okay, that makes this fight infinitely more reasonable when I can just knock him off his perch constantly. I figured there had to be a trick to this fight, because this fight was getting way too out of hand. Considering he's definitely not the final fight. Now he's had time to do that now, which is not what I wanted. Yep, now he's got the advantage. Ooh, it disappeared this time. That's actually very helpful. Okay, we heal once, because that's all we've got. How do you like that? Nope, you knock it off with that bouncing. I've learned a few tricks, and boy have I been having to apply them in this fight. Oh, that's why I've had no ammo in this fight. The lasers also drain your ammo. Got him. Second try, I'll take it. Whew. Hopefully that's the end of this mission since he was our target. Ooh, do I get the crazy cattle prod?
Point it here.
Thank you, Ghost.
Our cause has always been one and the same, my old friend.
What cause is that?
Do you not remember?
No, if that wasn't obvious this whole time, he doesn't remember a damn thing. No, when we die, we lose it, and I've stopped putting it back on. I got tired of having to reset it every time.
You too call me Gabriel.
I call you by your name. Time runs short. Go. Destroy the vampire before it's too late.
I'm gonna zap him with my cattle prod. Okay, get another heal. Can't afford 2, which makes me very sad, but we'll have to make do. We may need to farm some money before this stage ends, just to make sure that we have a full set of healing.
Tower of Dracula's castle and its narrow bridge. For this is the one and only way to the vampire's coveted throne.
We're almost there. One more mission after this, and that's the end of the game. Yep, that's a tower, all right. Oh, I guess I don't get to keep the cattle prod. Oh, well, that's a shame. Swords it is, then. Well, that was weird. I got stuck upside down in the air for a minute there. Come on. Come on. Let me out of the corner, please. Whew. Explosive weapon? Okay. Back to the crossbow again, then. Ta-da! Another egg. Those unlock challenges, but all of the challenges has been awful so far, so we're just not going to toy with that. We've got places to be and Draculas to slay anyway. But at the rate this is going, I'm gonna die here soon. And I'd rather not do that. Let's see. Regular shotgun. Okay. Another cheat item. What's this one do? Shadow body. Okay. Spook. Behold. I died so many times, I've become a ghost. Just like magic must defeat magic, the shadows must defeat the shadows. Ow. Whoa. Yeah, like I said, how's everybody doing? Is boy, have I been getting stretched a little bit thin at this point? Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Please let any of this have healing. And at the very least, this gets me money for healing, but could use some health. No? Not gonna give me any, huh? Alright, I see how it is. Anything up here? Nope. Glad to hear it. Wait a minute. I saw... Yeah, there's more bats up there. Okay. That's great. Meanwhile, more plot is happening. Nice.
Hold still.
I may look like a freaky ghost right now, but it's fine.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. You've been bitten. Falcon?
It'll be fine.
We must find the antidote for both of you. My brother once said that Dracula had a cure.
Anna, there's something I must tell you.
I'm already dead.
No, please.
So is your brother, sadly.
He left me no choice. With his last breath, he showed me the path to Castle Dracula, and then he lost control again.
No, he didn't lose control. He was trying to help you. That's why he bit you.
Anna, he bit me because he was a werewolf.
No, you don't know my brother. He was strong enough to resist the evil. He bit you for a reason. He must have.
What possible reason?
Werewolf strength would be helpful here.
No. Anna!
What a convenient collapse of a building. Huh. Well, these seem less than ideal. Let's just do the same thing we always do and blast first and ask questions later. I may not have a proton pack, but these will bust these ghosts just fine. Whew. I don't know if I'm supposed to go down these holes, but I may as well try. Whee! Well, that worked out. Oh, the frames for a second there. It is not liking the steam in here. I'm probably meant to electrify this. Game, please. I guess I'm not gonna get to do that till they're gone, huh? Okay. And let's be real, plot is the reason for good 90% of what's happened here. Mostly the dumb decisions. Oh, wait. We done now? We are. Okay, good. Oh, this can only end well. Nothing bad could possibly happen from making a needle like this keep rising, right? Nothing bad's gonna happen. It's not gonna explode or anything silly like that. That'd be crazy. Oops. That had significantly less dramatic negative effects than I expected it to. Well then. I guess I'll just be going then. That is not the direction I thought that was going to take me. And Helsing, please get off the wall. Thank you. Every now and then when the camera shifts, his control gets stuck and he won't actually turn. And I have to readjust him. He just starts walking into walls. Even though I'm holding the same angle I was originally. Oh. Oh, I was meant to grapple that, wasn't I? Camera angles. Now I gotta go all the way back around again. Yay! Is there anything else in here before I jump back down the hole? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Whee! This does give me an opportunity to break these, I guess, so not the worst thing that could have happened. We definitely missed a lot of health extensions along the way, considering we only have like half of the possible health. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite me, because that would be a real problem. I'm gonna break these just so we have just enough for 3 heals. It's 500 per. Okay. Because I'm assuming we'll get a chance to go to the armory again before the final chapter, since there's been one at every chapter thus far. Anyway, once more up the long path here. In hindsight being 2020, I should have just tried grappling instead of jumping, but... Is there anything around the side here? Past the door? Because that's where I would figure they'd hide another health extension or something. Nope, it just loops around. Okay. It sure is 2024. What a time to be alive. Nope. If anything, they raised the prices as I went along. Ooh, there's a health extension over there. I think we have half of one, so we should be able to get the other half. No, I can't get there. At least not that way. I thought it was symmetrical. It isn't. So there must be another way around to get there. There's no path there. Is there a grapple point I just don't see? Aha! There is. I just had to be in just the right spot. There we go. That's even more health for us. Perfect. Okay, that will help a lot. One more chunk of health can make or break this. Goodbye frame rate, but also goodbye enemies. We need to get out of here pretty quick, or this is gonna get out of hand. There's something about this camera angle's making everything unhappy. You know what? Just get me out of here. I'm out of here. Bye. Bye. Later, suckers. You don't know how to use elevators. True. We don't... We're still missing whatever this wants. The thing that wants a rapid stream of lead is... The closest we have are the pistols, and they certainly don't do the job. So this room's a dead end at the moment, actually. Interesting. Game? I'd like to go back down now, please. There it goes. I just had to find the exact right spot to stand before it would let me go back down. I got concerned that I might have soft blocked myself up there. Oh. Yeah, I might have noticed this right here. It would have been funny for all of 5 seconds before I said, you know what, we're done for the day, because I ain't doing that again. Alright, as satisfying as gunning them down is, we need to get out of here. Up, please. Game, please. Thank you. These elevators are really jank. Why is it falling apart at this point? Why? Is it the reflection now? Is that the problem? Like, everything in this last section has just been making the system really unhappy. Because it's another effect I found, and I decided, you know what, why not? We died enough times, we are ghosts now. It's fine. Oh god, it is falling apart. Let's see if I can find an angle where it stops melting. There we go. Melting less now. Everything's fine. That camera angle just made everything really angry. This one's not that much better. If I stay over here, it's okay. Certain effects just do not emulate well, and that's apparently another one of them right now. Just get me out of this room. Enough out of that. Okay. Everything is fine. This seems like a friendly room. Victims of brutal torture, probably for the amusement of Dracula and his brides. Poor souls. Cells where the various prisoners were kept until a proper time in which they could be tortured. Many probably prayed for death. Yeah, you thought you were gonna jump scare me, sucker. I'm the jump scare now. Was this the way we came in? Yes, it was. When the camera angles are constantly switching around, it can be hard to tell where you're going sometimes. This is the way I need to go. To the blood puddle. Yeah, things are slightly broken in here too, but it's fine. That, I presume, did something. Now, there's no need to be loud about it. Especially not like that. That sure is a sound. I'm gonna turn off ghost mode because I think that's contributing to everything being angry. Yeah, I think that actually was contributing to everything being broken, because you'll notice the effect in the other room is now working properly again. I think it just really didn't like the idea of multiple transparent things moving around. Make sure that this activates properly. Okay. The symbolism on this seal is of a magical nature. It exudes an aura as if begging to be powered with energy. I just did. Unless maybe I need to use the other form for it? God damn it. Well, that didn't work. I'll come back to that idea in a minute. Game, please. For the love of God. These camera angles in here are a nightmare. Okay, there's another one that's begging to be charged with energy. As I hit the wrong button again. Just in case that did actually work. Doesn't seem like it did, though. The problem is, ordinarily such things would maintain the direction you were going regardless of the camera. This one immediately switches. Or doesn't, depending on how it feels. It's not been consistent. That's the problem. It either does or doesn't based on the whims of the universe, apparently. Because I can do the exact same thing and get two different results. Okay, so we've cleared the area around all of the things that need to be charged. But apparently I don't have the thing to charge them, so that's a problem. There was a grapple point somewhere around here. There it is. Great camera angle. I'm so glad I'm up here. There we go. Why do so many games start falling apart at the end? Why? I mean, I know why, but... God damn it. This was doing so well, and this whole section is really not winning me over. It did give me a minigun, though, which makes me happy. Yep, time to hack off some more knees. Okay. Hacked his knees off. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm gonna end up triggering the next set of them by pushing them too far this way. Or I somehow got turned around and that's why I was doing slow attacks. There we go. Lost a lot of health in a really stupid way there, but it's fine. Yep, go ahead. You two activate now too, and now you're gonna die just like the rest of them. Die like the rest. Not for long, they don't. Not when I'm through with them. Ow. There we go. Hopefully that's the end of the chapter. Oh, nope. Looks like we might have a boss fight first.
I've been waiting for this moment for over 400 years.
You can wait a few hundred more.
Intend to let it slip through my talons.
Okay, gonna need to heal. We have enough to buy a full set of heals, so this will be fine. Not the one I wanted. I think she's under the delusion that we care about what she had to say about that. Also, wow, we lost a lot of health very suddenly there. This is a problem. Yep, I'm dead. This could be a problem. This could be a very big problem because I only have one heal. I do have a couple speed boosters I might be able to use. Hold that thought. Crossbow? Maybe. Oh god. Yeah, see, the fire spray is what does the most damage. She just destroyed my health bar with that. My movement's just stiff enough that her attacks are really, really dangerous. Wait. Okay, could you not just chain grab me? Please, I would like to have interaction with the video game. Yep, we lose again. Okay, lightning gun, very bad for this fight. Lightning gun does bad things. We need to use probably like the pistols like I was originally. Because we need to be able to stay moving. I say as I hold the Gatling gun. Oh, you have lightning laser thing too. Okay, good for you. The swords do well, but they keep triggering her to do the grab, which is a problem. And as you can see, just like in the fight against the other sister, their grabs are kind of bullshit. So I'd rather go for the grab than that attack, honestly, because the fireball does more damage until you get stuck in chain grab hell like that and you just can't do anything. This fight kinda sucks. This fight kinda sucks. Because I can't get him to let go of the lock-on quick enough to do the straight jump that gets me over it, in case people are wondering why I'm not just hopping over her more often. Yeah, and it might take me 400 years to undo all of this. I hate it here. Why do so many games have to have such hot garbage fights at the end? Because this takes everything that was wrong with the first demon fight and adds more to it. Because honestly, I didn't like the first demon fight either, because of that grab being ridiculous for the amount of health we had at the time. And it's not any better now. It really is not any better now. And of course, they always test the games less the further along you get, because that involves their testers getting that far. And if your testers are getting that far, you gotta pay them for all that time it took them to get there. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa there, lady. That was a good idea, but not a good execution of that idea. Don't care. Right now, she's a thief of joy, and that is all I need to know. Yep, dead again. Yay! My favorite, poorly thought out late boss fights. Yay. Just look at that. You get touched once and you basically just get stuck in a loop and you just lose. How is that a good idea? How is that at all fair and reasonable? You could say, oh, just don't get touched, but I'd love to with these controls. But, oh wait, I can't. Because these controls aren't good enough for that. Not with any consistency. Especially when the camera's constantly juddering around because they thought it was a great idea to have 50 camera angles in this room. Yep, just kill me because that attempt was a waste. God, and just consider, we still have to fight Dracula after this. This clearly isn't going to be the worst fight in the game. Because the other two Dracula fights were pretty cringe too, so I can't imagine that round 3 with him is going to be fair and reasonable either. Like, it says a lot that that big laser attack of hers does less damage than anything else she does. And in case people are wondering, it's not actually the visuals that are the issue with the fact that these camera angles are all fucky. It's actually affecting my movement. I don't know if anybody's noticed, but I seem to slow down randomly. It's because I'm losing momentum because of the stupid angles constantly. Basically, every time it wiggles, the game gets confused and doesn't know how to move anymore. Like, I'm sorry, but when your best response to an attack is spam, jump, and hope for the best, that really isn't a good fight design. It's like, I can't even say that it'll consistently work, because it doesn't. Nothing in this fight has consistently worked. And then there's the fact that she can just spam that and take a good 90% of your health in seconds. Oh, and it homes vertically, because why wouldn't it? Like, who thought this fight was a good idea? What idiot thought that this fight was acceptable? How do we keep ending up with these situations here in the last couple fights of a game where I have to deal with degenerate decisions by people who clearly didn't know what the hell they were making? Like, I am genuinely getting aggravated at this point because this is stupid. Yeah, that's great. It would matter a lot more if that attack was reasonable to deal with at all, but it isn't. See, here's the thing, though. You're right. Usually, video games are fun. This fight has been the antithesis of fun. And I thought the Igor refight was bad. No, this has managed to find a way to be worse. At least the Igor fight, we found a way around. Which I assume she has to have a weakness somewhere as well. I just haven't figured out what it is. And like, this fight wouldn't be bad if it weren't for that fireball attack. I would completely accept everything else she has in her repertoire. I haven't tried all the weapons yet, Snork, but here's the thing. How often have I had a chance to even fight back? Shotgun doesn't work. Crossbow, we tried already. Didn't really do much aside from the alternate ammo for it. Lightning gun got us killed. Gatling gun will get us killed the same as the lightning gun does. The melee weapons don't work on her at all. All they do is just get us grabbed and thrown. So, yeah, that goes through all of the weapons we have. Shotgun did Bubkiss. Crossbow does Bubkiss. We tried that already. That's what got me stuck in chain throw hell. Because she just starts grabbing you over and over again and you can't do anything about it. So far, the only play that's worked has been using the pistols. And the biggest problem with that is it's a long fight at that point, unless I burn all of my ammo boosters, which the problem with that idea is I'm then not going to have them for Dracula because I don't have enough money to buy a full set of heals and those. So I'm stuck in an awkward catch-22. And then there's the fact that sometimes you jump over her and she grabs you anyway. Is, you know, consistency. Who needs that? Like, I see some ways around some of her moves, but this, I'm gonna put fair money on it not being a better fight. Because again, the last 2 times we fought him were pretty cringe in this game. I can't expect him to have a good fight at the end suddenly, when all these fights have been doing is getting worse. That'd be a very big surprise. And then there's camera angles like this, which are clearly so helpful. Like, I don't want to complain the whole time, but what else can I say about a situation like this? I can't be happy in a situation like this. This is just not a happy situation. I'll say this, though. I'd rather do this than the end of Extinction. The end of Extinction still is worse than this so far, because at least I'm managing to make progress here. And I don't have a pile of minions to worry about on top of this fight. And I think that there's 2 things that would make this fight entirely fair and actually a pretty fun fight. And the thing of it ends up being is if you didn't just get hit stunned and stuck in a chain of hits. I don't have to ask if I hit, but I do have to frequently ask if hitting them even mattered, because the regular pistol ammo does very, very little damage to this thing. There's gotta be a better answer to that fireball shot. There's gotta be. Is the amount of times we've had it just catch us and take half a health bar for arbitrary reasons. I would love to, except we're very rarely near enough to her to jump over her, and if we're near her, she just starts grab spamming and we can't deal with that either. Her AI tends not to reach for that move if we're close, but we lose if we're close. We have lost every time we've been anywhere near her. Is she'll either do the spin, which half the time my controls don't respond well enough to deal with, or she does the grab, which, again, the controls don't respond well enough to deal with. Staying at mid-range has been my best play so far, and it tends to lead to disaster either way. Like, ordinarily, a range spam enemy would be something you either circle strafe around or get behind, but she has too many good close quarters moves too, so getting close is not a viable option. The best I've had is I have to have enough speed rotating around her. And here's where the dodge attack is actually coming back to bite me in the ass, because I'm trying to just multi-roll and it starts doing those attacks instead. Is this all the same input? Like, floating helps against the charge, but I don't think floating would work against the shots. And oh look, the hitbox for that spin is sometimes just above where it's supposed to be too. Is, you know, why would that be in a good place? And there's the fireballs tracking me into the air again. Yep, just kill me. Okay, hang on. Looking it up because I can't. This is just complete horseshit. Are you fucking kidding me? Incredible. Fucking incredible. I just tried to access the site I pulled the mission list off of, and it told me it couldn't because the server for it was overloaded. Amazing. I've got it now, but it's just like, really? Okay, it's suggesting actually using the Gatling gun, because supposedly you can side dodge the fireballs, and it's just not working for me. I doubt this, but I'll give it a try, because the Gatling gun was doing decent damage. We don't have the alt fire for it, but we do at least have the Gatling gun. Also, the guide vehemently said, do not stay near her. Near her is death. So I was right about that much. This is when this is somehow going to work and I just give up on everything. Wait. Hold on. We just got hit by that whole stream of fireballs and only lost 3 chunks of health that time. Why? I'm not complaining, but I'm like... The universe is gonna do that thing again where it conspires to make a liar out of me, is what I'm seeing here. This is the problem with the Gatling gun. You can't get away from her. Fuck's sake. I see why they recommend the Gatling gun now, though, because it gets her stuck in a loop where she keeps trying to close the gap, and then she doesn't use the fireball as often. And it does more damage, so that part is definitely working. Until the camera decides, oh hey, we're gonna have you jump in place instead of going to the side like you're trying to, because we don't know how to work a goddamn camera. And to think, this would have all been solved by giving the player camera control, instead of having a pile of random fixed camera angles. It's a PS2 game. Camera control was figured out by now. Well, not perfectly, but well enough that it would have worked better than this disaster of a camera system. I hate it here. This fight is just terrible. Even using the recommended method, this fight still does not feel any good at all. I'm not sure this is faster at all either, if I'm gonna be honest. I think I have an idea. But I'm not gonna really get to use it probably, but I have an idea. Game, please quit being terrible about your goddamn camera angles for 1 second so we can finish this fight. You can go back to being awful when this is done. But the idea is swapping between the Gatling gun and the pistols. Use the alt fire on the pistols while I have charge, and then use the Gatling gun to restore the charge. That's probably the key to this for me. And I'm also willing to bet the people writing the guide probably had the entire health bar, whereas we are missing some of it. So they could tank more of this than I can. Wrong way. Because the boosted ammo does too much damage to ignore as far as options go. I think I have to make use of it somehow. Okay, time to use our one heal. But see, this ends up being a grind of a fight no matter how you do this. But it's about to be over. Gotcha. Glad to never have to do that again. Now to see how bad the Dracula fight is. Why did she explode unlike the other two? On that note. I guess she was the strongest of the three.
Guess it wasn't worth the wait. Break it.
Give me a full set of heals, because I'm gonna need them. I would have loved to have gotten the health extension, but I need all of the health I can get. And we're still at full ammo replenishers, which I'm going to use with impunity now, because there's not going to be anything else after this.
Success can only be achieved through Dracula's destruction, my son. Breach the Devil's Tower and free us from his evil once and for all.
Yes, yes. Well, he staked the one just with a standard piece of wood. And he blew up the other one, which is why that one exploded. But we just threw, like, some kind of folding stake into that one. I don't know why that exploded in the way it did. That seemed just kind of odd. Like, clearly, that's probably pulled directly from the scene in the movie. So for dramatic effect, of course she had to explode. All right. Not gonna worry about that. We're leaving. I don't suppose you're gonna help here, huh?
Stop them is to kill their master. Let me worry about that. You must find Anna. She's somewhere in the castle. Hurry!
Yep, there we go. I was wondering where all these were, considering all the pods were open. At least these will drop health. I really dislike the fact that they can attach to me and there's nothing I can do about that, though. That's not great. I'm hesitant to use my ammo, in case people are wondering why I didn't just use ammo on one of the other weapons to kill these. Because, you know, the simple fact of, I presume the Dracula fight is right after all of these. Okay, good, I can get off the platform. The platform, honestly, is a death trap, I think. And I don't like it when they do it either. So I can say that I'm pretty sure most babies don't throw lightning. Their interactions with electricity tend to go worse than that. I think there's a few too many of them here, game. Come on. I get you're trying to make a point that there's a lot of them, but boy, this is outstaying its welcome a little bit. They're gonna be extinct at this rate, if I have anything to say about it. Oh boy. Are they all gone now? Done? Nope. Still more of them coming out of the tube. Maybe I go down the tube. No, I can't go down the tube. Okay. Do I go back downstairs now? Or did I break it and now I'm gonna be very sad? I'ma just go. I'ma leave. Goodbye. I had assumed it was gonna be we fight Dracula up there, but apparently not. Oh, there we go. There's a big hole here suddenly. Well. That seems important. Whee! I swear, if after all of this, the Dracula fight ends up being a cakewalk, I don't know if I'm going to be happy or angry. really need to fire your mason.
So nice of you to drop in. May I give you a hand?
Yeah, that's about exactly how that was gonna go, huh? You got some real big wings there. Well, that looks similar to the fireball problem now, doesn't it? Ow, 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 ow. Well, there's already one very significant problem with this fight, and that is he can block a good chunk of the screen. Is he's too damn big. But he can be hit stunned, so we got that going for us. So it's time to stab Dracula to death. Stab him to death using all this ammo that I held on to. Stabbing him to death. I don't care. Gonna stab him to death. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. We're gonna break his knees just like the statues. I don't give a damn. Do 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 do. Well, so about me complaining that it might be a cakewalk. Go on.
I suppose this means goodbye.
Hopefully permanently. Uh-huh. Drama queen. You're gonna get up now, aren't you? Uh-huh. Of course you are.
You didn't actually think I would let you kill me again, did you?
Her hat's here.
Time is up, my ancient friend. How does it feel to know you will die a murderer? I'm no longer that man, Dracula.
Oh yeah, the whole werewolf thing, right?
No, this is not right. This cannot be. Wait, don't you understand? We are brothers, you and I. Part of the same grand order.
Not anymore.
Being used, Gabriel. As was I. But I escaped, and so can you.
Interesting how your story's changing.
I will give all your memories back.
They're not yours to give.
Some things are best left forgotten.
You really should have thought about turning into a demon a lot quicker than that.
Quickly, the antidote! She is dead.
Well, that went about as expected. Perhaps, just perhaps, the big monster should have been the one to administer the antidote. The one who could have taken a hit.
Something else. A force far greater than you.
She was right. That was the reason Vulcan bit me. He knew I was the only way to kill the vampire, but I couldn't stop it from killing her. And now, I'm the monster.
I have seen many monsters, my friend.
And now we come full circle.
Believe me, you are not a monster.
Yay, happy ending-ish.
God, forgive me.
I don't think God even noticed you exist.
Look.
Interesting. Convenient plot ghost. Off you go. And the hat remains floating. Well, there's the first game of the year, at least. Woof. Still manages to be better than the way 10,000 Bullets was shaping up to be, and it's still less of a pain than Extinction was. But that second to last fight is still terrible. All I can say is at least it's over. And I can mark this down as the first one of the year. I can't say I feel good having done it, but I did it. As if not having beaten it was stopping me from making fun of it. Honestly, though, without that second to last fight, this game would have actually managed to be good. That fight kind of throws a lot of this experience askew. That said, I don't think that fight would have been nearly as bad if I sat there and went through and got everything along the way, as we would have then had more health, we would have had probably a full set of heals and everything, and we would probably gotten it done first try. So I will say that it's on me for having rushed that it was harder than it needed to be. I'll grant that. That fireball attack is still terrible. But I do have to admit that there is partial blame on my own head because of the fact that I zoomed through this trying to just push through and get the game done quickly. There are consequences to things like that. Fair. And good night, Snork. I will say it is a unnecessary difficulty jump for that fight to be the way that it is. But I think the curve would have been smoother had I been going through everything along the way. There were definitely fights I just ran past. There were areas I completely ignored. But there is still no defending an attack that will take a good chunk of your health and is inconsistent in how its targeting is. Because I think, again, if the fireballs hadn't randomly tracked up and down occasionally, again, it would have been fine because the majority of the shots would have missed just because I was jumping a lot. Exactly. I would assume that the testers were very familiar with the game by the point they got to that with, and probably were on files that had tested the whole game up to that point, which means they would have gone everywhere and gotten things. Because it wouldn't be the first time a game was tested with the best possible situation and not with all possible situations. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a lot to ask developers to test every single possible situation, because there's a lot of them, but they need to test a good amount of them. Just to make sure that things are accounted for. I mean, that's kind of what they're for these days, apparently, yeah. Considering developers will change things based on how much a speedrunner broke their game. That's definitely been a thing that's happened. Or based on how a disaster magnet like me breaks their game, is I walk in and multiple pages of bugs occur immediately. This whole time I've been looking through my list to see if I wanted to raid out, but honestly, with the way that ended, I think I'm gonna call it without a raid, because that drained a bit. And I do have to prepare for tomorrow, because for those that don't know, tomorrow's stream is going to be late, because I will be doing a Lethal Company lobby with some new friends. Should be around 5 p.m. Eastern starting time, unless somebody says they need to make a slight change, and then we'll go from there. But I've been organizing this over the past few days, and we've got a good group and a good mod set that I've curated all set for it. Also, during this whole speech, these credits still have not ended, I would like to add. Because they're doing that thing again that I said, where they're doing just one line of names. There's room enough for 2 lines, people. Come on, chop chop, get these credits out of here. There you go, perfect timing. I complained about it and the credits end. 3 hours of actual gameplay. Not counting deaths and stepping away to deal with things and things like that. So we're actually under the par time on how long to beat. But we didn't do it with the hat. We didn't have the hat with us at the end. That's why we got the bad ending. We didn't have the hat. And no, I don't think that's real. This game has New Game Plus? Why does this game have New Game Plus? Hang on. I'm sorry, what? Oh, hard's unlockable. That's why there's New Game Plus. Okay. We're not actually gonna do New Game Plus. I just wanted to make sure the file got set up. In case for some reason I have a terrible thought in my head to do that. But as I was saying, the Lethal Company lobby will be me and 3 other VTubers. We did a test run the other night, and it was a really good group, so we should have a great time with that tomorrow. It may even turn into multiple collabs, depending on how well it goes. I don't know how much I hate myself to set that as a sub-goal. It might end up having to be pretty high. But you know, that's how you make money. You offer or shooting yourself in the foot for people to pay you. That's how it goes. But genuinely, thank you all for taking the time to be here. Sorry the end of it turned into me wanting to put my head through the desk, but that's how a lot of these have gone, so I feel like most of you expected this by now. But I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.